Yeah, Smart War Games here. Let's play some Combination Red Thunder. And yeah, I want to do here some... Battle for of the Seelow hates. That's a huge tank battle. Wow, thick ace, okay. $40,000 guns open fire. Similar to... I came here. 40,000 guns. Can you imagine that carnage? Wasn't it perhaps or around that time frame? Wasn't it even one of the biggest RT barrages in history? Ah, it's an accurate representation of the battle. Okay, or at least of this frontline part. And yeah, historical outcome, as many know, was. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot of detail here. Very good. John Martina. Yeah, I will read that another time. Let's go. Should I need to check out some ultra deep documentaries or something like that on this battle? But yeah, that was basically one of the last victories. The German force on the Eastern Front. If not the last one, at least full for a moment. Let's focus only on armored vehicles for the time being. There's almost no infantry here. There's almost nobody inside here. Ah, there ist. Okay. Der ist so. Danke, bitte. Ja, ist um die okay. Boah. Just don't do a misclick, Tony. You know what happens if you do a misclick. All his selection is resetted, unfortunately. Just bad, but... Uh-oh. Boah, Tony! It's probably easier to deselect the guns, yeah. Keep the observers. Keep the observers up. What can you call in? Only the 80? No, we have here some. Yeah, okay, good. But that is nothing we can fire now. 120 mortars is not that impressive. Static 88. Nice. Tony, we can win the war. Roosevelt is dead. I'm pretty sure I believe that, yeah. Crazy man, that they still were thinking it's... What's that gun here doing? Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, I think there's no reason for prep arty. Check the assets again. Do we have the... but there was 120 mortars, yeah, nah. There's nothing to impress with. 80s, 105ers, joke. How much rounds? Nah, that is a joke. That is really something you can use if they really manage to... what is it called in times? 9 minutes. You could hit the main road, at least with harassment fire. Der Weichstraße 1 to Kostrin. And call it off if it is useless. It's a bit to harass the enemy a bit, but not with the mortars. Because the mortars are so, yeah, easy to call in with leichte Feldhaubitze. Some harassment fire simply.
Bataillon, hier der Beobachter. Brauchen Feuerunterstützung. Kasse, Referenz 248055604. Wir brauchen Feuerunterstützung.
Hier Steven Rambo 1, verstanden. Those snipers, Tony. They look Iron Cross. Bets that they will survive, Jimmy. Oiling. No, wait, oiling. I'm oiling. I'm roleplay oiling. Jimmy, behind enemy lines. Oiling, man, don't move. But can it always really break through that, man? That is crazy, I know. I mean, basically all tigers are hull down. Oh, what's with my nose today, man? Damn sticky nose. I think I have an allergy against shitty games. Play too many shitty games today. Yeah, Jimmy, scout team, I think it's time for you to leave, right? Can you get out of that? I don't know if that is useful to... I don't know who put you into that. I don't know who you screwed up with. Gee, that bunker is a suicide bunker. It's not suicide girls, suicide bunker. Nah, man, get out of here. Is there some ammunition inside? Wait. That is a suicide bunker, eh? Get a AP. Ah, AP. Yeah. This Combat Mission is, I think, also the only game that gets this. Yeah, they had usually one AP belt or some part of AP ammunition, which can also at least endanger light armored vehicles. How much they're carrying? It's almost no game, I don't know, no game that is simulating that. Wait, they're leaving the machine gun behind? Damn. It's a static machine gun, oh, it's... Jimmy, come on, detach it. Look at that beauty, man, don't leave it behind. No! With here optics. Tony... Yeah, okay, but nah, those guys will die. It's absolutely a useless position here. I don't know who put those Tonys in here. But bring some ammunition with you. I don't know, and 1,000 rounds, that is a bit over the top, but yeah. And 1,000 regular. Can they still walk? Probably not. Ah, they can walk, okay. Bring it to the trenches. To the heavy machine gun here. Ah, here's a bit more room now, man. There's no room here. Here perhaps. Yeah. Better. It's not really a machine gun close by. Then Bring the ammo here. Crazy, man. Did they, I mean, it is a historical OOB. Did they put some dudes in a wooden bunker? In the middle of the open? Yeah, Jimmy, welcome to the military, yeah. Yeah, they need to guard the minefield and the crossings. Usually, you want to guard a minefield, but man, imagine sitting in a bunker like that and hearing that I don't know how many Soviet tank armies heading for you. And that is your retreat. Jump into the water here. Nah, those guys will never survive. Yeah, we need to abandon the bunker. There's tigers close by, they can also guard. That is useless. We will have to retreat anyways if they come that close. I want to speak to that leader who put those dudes, man, into that bunker. Yeah, but that is the military, man. Same for observation posts. Or alert posts. But in contrast, what you do in video games, usually you provide everyone with an exit strategy. But here you can discuss it, of course, yeah. Be that first defense line. Or they are supposed to retreat, yeah. This, of course. They will issue a plan like, yeah, once the position is about to be overrun, please retreat to the second defense line. Oh, okay, good luck. Good luck. I mean, okay, we have a strong haze, which you... If you want to see the haze, go ground level, but again, what you see in the 3D graphics is not representing the real conditions. It's better to do a check, something like that. Let's take another tank. Here. Yeah, I think that is safe to say that the maximum, yeah, is 650 meters. Yeah, and you see in the graphics you can see further, but and in 650 meters you will basically see Godzilla. You will see our Godzilla coming through the mist, but probably not a tank or infantry dude. That is really what you could say somewhat max, but we will see once we start. I think that it's safe to say that 660 is max range and not... Doesn't mean that you will spot at that range. It's a max range. This in combat mission always important, especially if you work with mist or fog. A lot of people struggle with mist and fog conditions. And that's always where you hear those, oh, why is my tank not seeing? Or darkness of course as well. My tank doesn't see the other tank in front. Such an unrealistic game. Jimmy, did you ever see that a tank in pure darkness on the eastern front with little light emission, pollution? Where you sit in a forest and can't see the hand in front of you. Or some mist and fog. So I mean the Soviets picked a pretty good moment to attack the Hades. It's those conditions. So then just rolled into that. That's really the case, yeah. Again, you see those trees, but the units don't see those trees. What you see in 3D is not really representing the reconditions. Always do the target check. Okay, we're good to roll. But wait, those tanks here? Ah, yeah, they're in a ditch. Yeah, or behind the tank. Yeah, behind cover. That's a huge map. We don't need those shadows. Shares are not important. Shadows usually cause a lot of frame drain and often look shitty, especially when the engine is already running on the limits. I mean, those shadows here. Okay, now it fixed itself. Now, yeah. Okay, road. And sometimes it even looks better without shadows. The shading provides basically some sort of shadowing, but so it's a question if you would see in such a thick haze if trees would throw such shadows. Yeah? With light diffusing that like that. And you always. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Alter. Ja, Trench. Yeah, we got a trench impact. Those guys are done. But we... okay, wait, who sees... there's a sniper. Okay, good. Sniper, yeah. I was already wondering that we see that Tony from so far. No, it's a sniper that's seeing that guy. Yeah, cool. We're basically firing, but that is harassment fire. Because you can hit close to the tank. Probably not. That was the first one. Yeah, harassment fire is really low rate of fire. Those 5 guns fired is harassment fire. Should we snipe those Tonys? Yeah, man, why not? I mean, it's... Come on. One shot, one kill, man. That's me. Oiling, man. I screwed the daughter of the general. Suddenly I ended up behind here at the front lines. Looking for the iron crosses. Dude, that dude. One shot, come on. What's that for a distance? Wow, driving target. Is he aiming? No. Because hit probability is still low. It's not even firing. I mean, you can force him to do that, but that's not really a good idea. No, he's not even aiming. Oh yeah. Did it do some impression? Not really. Lost visual. I mean, considering the low visibility, we might indeed activate the marksman. But they will probably not fire the distance. Oh, well, that might be a good round. So it made some impression on, because there's another vehicle. Okay. I already have tanks here. Okay. Tank platoon already rolling in. Who sees those guys? Ah, me again. Eagle eye. Aiming? Okay, what are you aiming at? Tony, man. Ah, at that? Okay, one shot, one kill, man. Ah, too late, okay. Yeah, visibility is very bad. But still aiming. Did he fire? I don't think so. No. Oh, did he? No, I don't think so. Nah. I mean, we're following mostly that main road, but I can't... do I want to unhide with some marksman? I could do that. It's a bit dangerous, might trigger, but yeah, let's do some harassment fire with marksman. So far away, I need to call it indirect, it will take too long. Nah, it's okay. Don't, come on. Yeah, but 105 are not impressive. Oh. Aiming. Did he pop off? Ah, bad visibility. They're already dismounting. Unhide the machine guns. No, wait. Hearing shots. Oh yeah. Hit rear turret. Hey, Paul. Unfortunately not. Yes, ceasefire. Those 105ers. That's a very good arty for. That we'd rather save those rounds for more important. Yeah, the marksmen doing a good job, but they have no radios, nothing. They can't transmit their information to the others. Well, unfortunately not. At least then they could deliver the target information to the defense lines, but they have no radios, nothing. Should have deployed them with radios or something to relay all the information about the enemy forces to the others. You see, they know nothing. I know nothing. While those marksmen are already observing here something company-sized tank element and a company-sized infantry element. Can only pop some rounds off, but in those conditions. So hitting those dudes at that range, moving targets, in those conditions. But yeah, they will do some harassment, that's okay. Ui. Oh, that was a good impact, who knows. But again, 105ers, I mean, with impact strikes beside a tank carrying infantry will definitely do an impression. Okay, let's don't focus too much on those marksmen. They will do some harassment fire, but that's it. Okay, smoke screens. Troopers get out of the bunker, I don't know. It's also one of those suicide bunkers. Ah, he sees that tank. No, perhaps time to get out of. I mean, we can reoccupy the bunker, but I might get those dudes out of here. It's a wooden bunker. If our ES2 sends around to that wooden bunker, it's done. But bring some rounds with you. Some more of those man, there's everywhere those wooden bunkers. I mean, this wooden bunker, okay, is at least somewhat concealed, but so I don't know. It will die, yeah. Get those dudes out there. What are you aiming at? There's nothing to aim at. Oh! Yeah! What? Fucking Panther died? Somebody, what? What did you get observed, man? How hold down? Are you kidding me? Also, because meine Güte. Okay, they noticed something. God damn it. They're all... What is here with my German superior optics? Fucking... How did you die, man? Sitting here... First shot, one kill, man. He lobbed that round. Alter. Hold it. Dude, there's a big hole. Meine Güte. Ah, green, yeah, okay. Green garnish, yeah, okay. Jimmy's regulars. Ja, okay, okay. Noobs. Da, so. Jimmy, how do I turn a turret? Ah, da ist ein Bunker at the... Weapon mount. So, was a sniper fire or what? Ja. Ey, was super close, wait. Ah, das ist Dude hier. Was ist das? Ah, Mortar, okay. Smoke. Okay, they start to receive information. Actually, that bunker is also a bit exposed. You know what? Take the ammunition. Ah, no, you perhaps not. I mean, perhaps I want to occupy it if the infantry comes here, considering the... but... I don't trust those bunkers. Hide here. Still firing smoke shares. Sending in the infantry first. Might be a problem. Oh shit, why is it taking so long? Entire division spawns. Ah, it's okay. Battalion-sized infantry, battalion-sized tank minimum. Really regimental. Those marksmen harassing them. Imagine then you seeing entire company heading for your location. But in that haste it is rather easy to disappear, that is true. I mean, they can indeed exfil. Not even bad to place those marksmen there. Yeah, really makes sense, that historical setup. Boah, man, now some arty here. Yeah, but the orders are not to unreveal the defense lines until they're very close, which makes sense. So tanks, because if you fire, you also unreveal yourself and missed easier. The enemy. Oh. What the fuck, man? What's this here? Panthers, man. Are they even seeing anything there? Are you kidding me or what? Finally! Here, Schmidt. Of course, veteran, man. From the... Come on, take that Tony out. Are you telling me that ES2 crews hit one shot, one kill, and you can't... Man, if he takes you out... Oh shit, didn't penetrate. Come on. Hey, Tony. God damn it. Where's the other crew? Are they all died or what? Should we get out of here? Ah, come on, a Panther, man. From that distance can penetrate a ES2. Yeah. A bit lower that shot. That's what I want to see. That's my girl. Dude is still alive. A nice penetration. This probably weapon is out, but he's still operational. I would like to call in something here, even if it takes long. It's really amassing forces. For some HQ Tony.
Bataillon hier Zugführer! Bataillon hier Zugführer! Brauchen Feuerunterstützung! Kartenreferenz 4640 85C4. Erbitte Artilleriefeuer! Sofort! Zugführer ein Bataillon!
Oh well, are you good? Jimmy, I think it's time to get away. Jimmy, I'm aiming. Wait. Tony, get out of here! Fuck, 50 seconds. I don't know if you will make it. Wait. No, I changed my mind. Tony, get out of here. Who exploded? Don't tell me it's one of my tanks. Ah, okay, Panna, show me where the iron crosses grow. A bit to the left. And lower. Lower. Left. Hate is okay. Oh shit. Don't tell me. No, it's okay. Who are you firing at? Ah, he's firing at the sniper, yeah. No, he isn't. Is he? He's firing at something else. Firing at one of my tigers. Something is wrong with the German optics today. Yeah, Jimmy, wake up. Okay, let the tank battle start. Fucking blind Tonys or what? Are they on height? No. Tony, for you it's time to get out of here. Good job. Get on this building here and continue harassing from here. Should be somewhat covered. But perhaps lay low for for some time. You attracted too much attention. I'm still alive? Yes, baby, I'm rolling hard here. Aiming. Probably hit nothing, but okay. Tony, my tanks here. Come on. So even a target acquired. But so it's already firing at us. Man, is it perhaps that they dig that... There's something in Modern Combat Mission that a hold down position can be even in disadvantage for you. This might create some spotting problems. Well, not sure. Hold your horses, everything is good. Bis Gegenangriff Steiners kommt alles in Ordnung. Yeah, we are about to win that war. Yes, we received him. Please get the fuck out of here. Ui. Ah, Junge. Fucking retards. Man, the Panthers. God damn it. Disengage your Panthers, man, they're not working good today. Yeah, disengaging. Should I know how? Where? Can I cross here? No. Who parked those Tonys here? What? Is that a crossing or is it? Yeah, Jimmy, that is not working. Those Panthers really... Disengage, redeploy on the right flank. But maintain an angle. Yeah. Yeah, there is something. It's not really clear, but it might be. It's not really clearly communicated as hearsay, she said, he said. I did some testing on that. If a focused cover arc is improving spotting quality. Never came to really conclusive results. A lot of people believe that. I just find it too micro. I find it too micro. I never do that. We could of course micro that because I mean in this scenario it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, you could do a 180. Yeah. But I don't do that. I find it is I simply don't like the micro, and during my testing, for example, if you put a front, doesn't mean that you don't see anything in the rear. It's inconclusive. There was this one dude of the Battlefront which spends most of his time on the forums. But he's not really involved in coding. One of those two dudes. I mean, the other dude is here, the brain in the jar, Charles Moyanwu, who is really involved in the coding, and he doesn't communicate a lot of things. And that other dude claimed, yeah, if you make a very small, and I did some testing, like beaming on targets, you could then micro the shit out. Let's say there's a tank here which you really want to spot, and then you create a target arc like that, yeah. It was inconclusive. And I think that would be also a rather shitty simulation. But it's a couple of years when I did the testing. If really beaming, target arc beaming any position really accelerates or increases spotting quality. Perhaps it does, but I just don't want to invest into that micro. So I find that rather stupid, so I'd rather do those 360 arcs and call it. And usually it works out okay. But yeah, sure could be in those conditions, because fog or mist conditions create a lot of clutter in that regard. Would require more testing, but I simply not. I mean, combat mission is modern combat mission is already extremely heavy on micro. To micro those target arcs. Normally a tank crew should, of course, to some extent maintain observation, depending on the situation, on their own. It shouldn't confuse them. I mean, it's fine, they spot it, yeah, but they simply can't penetrate. That is a bigger problem right now. That the Panthers are really failing to penetrate the ES2s at, yeah, I mean, 1000 meters not easy, true, but some very bad placed shots there. I find it rather remarkable that the ES2s can really lob those rounds perfectly in at 1000 meters in those conditions, despite us being behind or being hulled down. We already lost a Panther here as well, or what? Are you fucking kidding me, man? We could test it out here, but yeah, I mean, it would require proper testing. And I did that, I really invested some time into that. It was inconclusive. Spotting is really... You do 10 different approaches, 10 different runs. In one run, you detect that unit after 10 seconds, in another run after 1 minute, then again, no matter how you change the target arcs. I mean, I like that. Yeah, that is basically simply the randomness of warfare. It shouldn't be too determined. Which I think is also Charles Moyan's approach. He doesn't want it to... that you roll the numbers, you know, like in many war games. Oh man, wait, 10% plus spotting when I'm that you rather apply the reality rule. I think that is his game design, which I rather welcome. That you apply the reality rule, okay, in those conditions I would open up the hatch or something like that, yeah. And not, wait, open up the hatch gives me 10%, okay. If I'm hold down, that gives me 20% hit chance, you know. I guess that is exactly what combat mission doesn't want to do, that paradox approach. Which really can turn war games into... Yeah, shit like that happens, yeah. Panther platoon screwed it up somehow, I don't know, got observed. Didn't work out. But yeah, there is belief or possibility that, yeah, min-maxing or microing those target arcs might give you a spotting advantage, yeah. Man, get out of here! Who was that? On a... Wait, who impacted on that guy? But it was not you. Joey, that's how you do it. That was a Panther, man. That is my Panther, dude. Feldman. +2, man, of course, yeah. Feldman, old buddy from me. Yeah. Exactly, that's how you do it, man. One shot. Round. Sent. Bam! Catastrophic, man. That's how you do it. Dude aimed exactly at that one, Shit, man, dude. Where did he input? Ah, but that's a T-34, right? Yeah. That's a T-34 85. That's a round. I don't see it. He already fired. Yeah, it's incoming. Oh, cool. But that is super high velocity rate. Those Panthers on a... Tony, do you see that thing incoming? What do you mean? I know where that impacted. Above the assistant. What is that here? Hole gunner. Is that perhaps an ammunition problem? Wait, those guys carry... I could be, of course, that some have, I don't know, Wolfram HVAP rounds or something. Right. No, they use regular 75 IAPs. But those 75 IAPs, you can knock out tanks below 1k, also ES2. No, they are good. So maybe we need to warm up. Believe in the German optics. Yeah, baby, blow that Tony up. So another T-34 85. Where did you send that round? To me that was a tad bit too high. Nah, man, German gunners waking up. Oh. You good? Easy. Oh man, that is a bad. Yeah, but okay. But it's the impact on the hatch. Look at that. Yeah. That's also really good in cover mission. It impacted on the lower... Man, wait, it was a triple? Yeah, it was a triple, man. It ricocheted off the gun, impacted on the lower turret, impacted on the upper hull hatch. Look at that. You can't see it because it's so fast. That is also only in cover mission, man. I don't know any other game that has this really good shit going on. And normally you can't see that shell getting somewhere, flying somewhere around. That was... Wait. I want to see that shit again, because it is quite seldom that you have a triple ricochet. But the round is so fast. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? Bitches. Man, that fucking noob Panther platoon there. Wait, if it ricocheted off here, then it should fly into that direction, I guess. Let's see if you can see the round ricocheting off. I don't know any other game in existence that is doing shit like that. Really good. You can't see the ricochet, but it is so fast, man. I have such high velocities. It's so ricochet off here. But you can find a ricochet flying around somewhere. But yeah, triple, that is seldom. I don't know when the last time I had a triple. Triple ricochet. But the ballistics, wait. Somewhere I guess it impacted rather. Zack, zack, zack. I should go. No, because it's really very seldom having a triple. Let's see, it could be propelling upwards. I'm really interested to see that. Oh man, it's so fast. Oh, it's too fast, man. The velocities are so fast in late war. Can I see at least I could follow the round? It's incoming. Man, what the fuck is that for a velocity? This shit is so hard to grasp. It's coming from here somewhere. Dude, that Tony is too fast, man. Holy moly, man. Who is firing that? What is that for? Is that some... I mean, the Soviet guns are big, but not that high velocity. What the heck is that, man? Who is firing that shit off? Who's aiming at me? I don't even... Is that an anti-tank gun or what is that? Because that velocity is so high, like the 57mm. Where's that thing going? Ah, man, Jimmy, Tiger, don't die. I don't see even who is firing. Was this indeed the anti-tank gun? A 57 or something. Because that velocity is so too high for the heavy rounds. That is really some high velocity. Wait, something fired here? No? No, I don't know what is firing at the Panther. It might be indeed an anti-tank gun. Because of the brutal velocity. Wait, here's somebody. I want to see the triple round. No, I don't see it. I don't know what is firing at me. Might be anti-tank gun, which got deployed here somewhere and someone got a... Because that is over 1000. There might be a 57 or something. That is, I think, the fastest gun the Soviets have. Was it 53, 57? Small caliber, high velocity anti-tank gun. Because the velocity is brutal. That is not a... Is this 3 or T-34 76er? That is not a T-34 85, or that is not an ES-2. That is some what is it? This 2 57, yeah. At least from the velocity. Yeah, that Jimmy has 990 meters per second there. A ES2 gun, what was the ES2 gun? But it's not, it's a heavy round, it's definitely not 990. And that is the 122 D25T. Yeah, it's definitely slower. That is, I can't track the round, it is so fast. What is the fast and furious gun of the Soviets? I think the 57 is the fastest. I mean, they had perhaps some tank destroyers that had ultra fast small caliber guns. Yeah, they had this one. fastest. Because I've seldom seen such a fast round. Fastest Soviet round anti-tank number 2. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, okay, but it's an anti-tank rifle. And you see, 1013, yeah? With a 14.5. And this next is the 57. 990. I mean, that's good AI shit here. If it is true. Or they use a special projector. Something like some HWAP, APCR. Especially later in the war is upgrade ammunition. Yeah, that could be also true. Might make even more sense. That was a APCR round, which also tells why it ricochets so crazy around. Yeah, that might be also true. That a 76 or 85 APCR round with extremely high velocity. Yeah, could be also. Okay, so, that was super fast, man. Oh, shit, man. I can't remember the last time I saw a round that fast. I can't track it even with pausing, but I also don't see who is firing it. It's coming somewhere from the off. And even it has to... wait. What? I found it. No, that is coming from the German lines. No, I can't track it, man. That is some late war, I don't know, APCR. Massive velocity round. Can't track it. It was definitely not small arms, because it left those 3 traces. Well, very cool. A triple. I think it's all... Really long time since I had a triple ricochet. Wait, we can tell... wait, sound. (21, 22). That is over 700 meters. Was he in a tank from the... Nah, man. Nah, it was not that bitch. Nah, Jimmy. No, it was not those bitches. But the distance was over 700 meters. I heard the muzzle. It was over something like 700, 800 meters. Yeah, 600 to 800 meters distance. So it must be in this group here. Whatever fired at me. Nice! Partial penetration or what? And that's what I want to see, man. It was a Panther. Was it? Where was the impact? Somewhere on the turret, right? Is it right in a gun? I don't know. Nah. But Tigers are now engaging. Yeah, ignore the infantry. Keep fighting the tanks. Is even a quadruple ricochet nah, I don't think so, wait. Yeah, it depends of course on the tank hull, but nah, quadruple is not possible. Triple is the max I ever get. Yeah, no. It would require some very word round. So ding dong, ding dong. Nah, triple is the highest I get. Nah, quadruple is a lottery even. Quadruple ricochet. Nah, but that's not a high velocity, Tony. Man, so it's going all armor screen. It's the first time I read that. Armor screen, that is basically, yeah, this stuff they put on for the heat rounds. Oh yeah, Tony's no problem. Jimmy's chilling out. Oh, hit on the weapon mount. Are you good? Jimmy, no problem. Yeah, it's not really a weapon mount. So commander's wounded. Now we are rolling here. Yeah, I get wrecked, Tony's. What? There was also massive ricochet. I think it's... Oh, kurwa. Shit. So now... Man, as though it's going hard here. Man, but the commander didn't survive that. Oh, did he? Turret. Commander, gunner, down. Loader survived. Man, what a brutal tank battle. Catastrophic on that Tiger. I mean, there's a lot of tanks. Man, the loss is mounting. I mean, for the Zoids as well, but they have a ton of more tanks. They're retreating from that position. It's also difficult because of this water shit. This could also end in a catastrophe. Jimmy. Bis zum letzten Mann. Those Panthers holding good. So, man, that's a ton of tanks. don't really see a possibility of retreat here. I mean, we would have basically to squeeze through that corridor. Which... Keep fighting, bro. Bro. Come on. It's not that bad, yeah? There's almost no tank operational, but okay. That one tank made it out bogged. The ground conditions are bad. I mean, okay, we are on a field here, but it's same, yeah. Cruising down that road while they have... Keep fighting. Jimmy, den Gegenangriff Steiners kommt alles in Ordnung. Ja, hier Tank Cruise, but I think they didn't define a retreat. Yeah. Fuck, they're hanging around here. And not retreating, because there's no cover, I guess. Those guys are gonna be wasted, man. Yeah, Tiger is nothing special anymore. In 45, in that time. Tiger is now a regular tank. Which blows up. On it. Nice. Oh, Junge. Nice. Jimmy, that is not a bad... Tony! That is not the best position. Keep driving, yeah? Oh, okay. Iron cross. Iron cross. Jimmy wanted to get a better firing position, yeah? A clearer picture. Was thinking he's retreating. Stops in the middle of the field, kills the tank. And there's a lot of tanks coming. Crazy how modern tanks look exactly now like World War II tanks. Even worse, man. So World War II technology returns. But I was more against the heat rounds, the Panzerfaust Schrecks. But yeah, of course, can also help somewhat to defeat regular rounds. But really looks like the new anti-drone tanks. Exactly, crazy. So little change, at least in that regard. So we are down to... Yeah, come on, we can hold that. We still have got... Should we return to... yeah, immobilized, okay. Good, you will fight from here. Those tank crews are... panicking all around. Nah, hold your ground. Yeah, but focus on armored vehicles. There's only 500 Soviet tanks left. We're doing good. Also, I mean, that tank platoon. Yeah, we could retreat those two guys. I mean, that tank cover is not doing that much, it seems. There's some limited retreat. Our right flank is... Yeah, but that field might get bogged again. Ground conditions muddy. They never had any plan for us to retreat here. We could use that path, but that will kill us. Yeah, I mean, muddy ground conditions are not a joke. But okay, if you get immobilized, you get immobilized, then there's absolutely no question about retreat anymore. so yeah, okay. Then we need to hold the ground, yeah. Please pull somewhat back. To let them reacquire us. Too much guns trained on us and they zeroed in. That is a good idea. Let's do a limited retreat. So we'll also throw up the gunnery solutions. Just don't do it so crazy. So of course are now zeroed in on our tanks. There's so much illumination here. It's a burning tank. God damn it. Wait, what the heck is that? Huh? Is that my eyes? What the fuck am I seeing here? Ah, no, that's a target arc, yeah. The target arc is creating green garnish. Never seen that. Over water, okay. I was thinking, what's with my eyes here? First of all, I was thinking, is that a new feature of crossing points or something? No, that is simply some graphical whatever. Never seen that. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, but I think this high velocity round did the triple ricochet. But there was some, yeah, definitely was some special round. Probably fired by a T-3485 or something. There was definitely another impact of I think you can tell by the hit decals. There was some 85 seldom APCR round. So I think the regular AP rounds also have an explosive filler. That was really kinetic high velocity. Probably sub-caliber or something. I like a modern round. Kinetic round. Not really often seen something like that, especially not fired from the Soviets. It's rather surprising. That is probably something in Fire and Rubble. You check later in the editor what it was. Some, I guess, 85 APCR. Sub-caliber high velocity round. This shit was fast, man. That was really fast, Tony. Because I doubt that I have a 57 somewhere trained on us. Deploying that would be not that easy. And I think there's no Soviet vehicles that featured a 57. Even for a 57 looked strange. Well, I think the 57 also have some APCRs. That thing was fast. But yeah, cool. Cool detail. So what I really love about combat mission. I don't know any other game where you can get a triple ricochet. I mean, you often had that, yeah, that a ricochet and it still had enough energy to penetrate. Especially the upper hole. But yeah, Panthers, Tigers, nothing special anymore. But still, they should have the optics advantage. But yeah, man, our Soviet tanks fire extremely precise. But we took us out some of those dudes. Man, there's a lot of infantry incoming. What's the call in of those mortars? Probably that dude died. I think it was the HQ. Ah, no, Feldman. The new call in? No, it was aborted. It was another tank platoon leader who was responsible for the call in, but probably didn't make it. No. Too bad, because there's really a lot of stuff, man. 120s now there would be really beautiful. I mean, you can try... That will take too long, I know, but... He's hiding. What will you call in time? 9 minutes. Okay. Jimmy, but... I hear company HQ. How long for you? Also 9 minutes. Wait, if you unhide, can you see something there? Yeah, come on. Unhide and see if you can call it in. Let's train some 120s on that road, man. There's really a ton of stuff heading in our direction, and I still have a ton of tanks, which will make combat difficult. But we're good, we're good. It's a typical day for the German Wehrmacht 1945. Just a typical day. Business as usual. We will win that war, yeah, we will win that war. Just that one more massive attack, and then it will bleed out. Who's firing? What's that for sounds? That is not German weapons. There's a sniper. So that's a coax. MP40, no. Small arms, yeah. Oh. Ah, there's an observer in that bunker. Damn. Which got just penetrated. Is that a... Tony. Are you good? Funke! Ah yeah. There's here coax fire from a tank. Yeah, exactly on the bunker. That's the problem with the bunkers. You get observed easily. I need 120s. I need 120s. 7 minutes. I don't know if he will hold that long. If he's firing Should have called that earlier. Ah. Do harassment fire, we don't have that many rounds. So at least I can adjust.
Bataillon, hier Zugführer! Bataillon, hier Zugführer! Brauchen Feuerunterstützung! Kartenreferenz 4640 85C4. Erbitte Artilleriefeuer! Sofort! Zugführer ein Bataillon!
But get out of that bunker. That bunker is compromised. Yeah. Dismount. Where are you going? They can't... okay, dismount. Okay, that's a bit different. So we need to wait one more turn. Okay, where's the other? I need a... here. Dead Tony. Because I'm not sure if that guy will pull it off. 9 minutes, that should be realistic. Usually, if you're in doubt, you always aim for the maximum, like here. Because 9 minutes is a long time.
Bataillon, hier Zugführer! Bataillon, hier Zugführer! Brauchen Feuerunterstützung! Kartenreferenz 4640
Man.
85C4.
Red Orchestra 1 and 2 recreated some really good sounds. Even nowadays, man, I can't pull off proper German voice despite, man, Google... fucking Google Translate, and nah, it's too stupid, eh? No, okay, defense line looks good. A lot of tanks destroyed. Those Jimmys might get back into the bunker. Okay, is there something sneaking up or whatever? Cool, it seems like there's no Soviet effort for that location. I see not hiding anymore. Nice. Yeah, you can continue harassment fire. What is with me? I'm chilling out, sending the rounds, oiling. Jimmy was my best bro here. Hey man, do you think we can win the war? Yeah, for sure. Micha is from the other Scharfschützenzug said that the Soviets are almost done. Yeah man, makes sense, that's why they're all in Germany. Yep. Aber here it will be easier to defeat them, you know? Yeah. I heard it's the last tanks they have. Yup. Which get replaced probably by 1 day production. It's just crazy what they shelved out in World War II. At military equipment, especially Allies. It's nuts, man. The Soviets were was the daily production of T-34s and later also the bigger tanks. So crazy. Probably all that shit that got destroyed here got replaced in 1 day. Man, I want to see those 8.8s. Always love to see 8.8s. At least we're not getting storm-moved, probably because of the weather, I don't know. There's mortars. Are probably directly trained. Marksman casualty. Yeah, he was not hiding. Now that is off map. Should I bring in more and more? Kein Problem. We will win that war. Now here the American president is dead. Schon mit dem Gegenangriff Steiners kommt alles in Ordnung. Mit dem Gegenangriff ist, with the counterattack of Steve Rambo, everything will be fine. But it's yeah, crazy to see what it was really good writing, what the soldiers were still thinking. Right now it is completely clear that that war was beyond lost. Many of the officers and soldiers were still believing, yeah, we can turn it. Okay, infantry is coming close, fast. Yeah. Perhaps we should have even trained those mortars closer to us. In 9 minutes they will probably already hit the lines here. While still having a company size element of tanks ready to light up our... But we also have tanks, come on. Perhaps I want to remove the armored only. Yeah, I might do that. Let's first get a visual on them. We have visual, okay. Then do it. This will definitely urge the tanks to push forward. If the infantry gets nuked by the tanks, they will have no other choice to move in closer to expose themselves. Send those HE rounds in. And delay them. Just a bit risky that we might receive counterfire. Gee, no moonwalking. No, not the company leader. Fucking was calling in, man. Fucking shrapnel hit exactly the company leader. He became a casualty, like being tasked to call in Arty. Mortars one. Damn it. What was I? There was this round here. Got hit by shrapnel. He's alive, but I doubt that he can call in, yeah. Give him first aid. Okay, continue to call in. Assistant. Assistant, continue. Joey, you are now the company leader. Iron Cross. Lange. Should you get your shit together and call in on that those mortars? And fix Tony up. Tony's at the gates. What? Yeah, exactly. Oh man, we received counterfire. Yeah, destroyed. Yeah, that was exactly the risk. And they observed us. Ah, catastrophic. Damn. Partial penetration. Yeah, I see it. It was definitely a partial penetration. There was a partial penetration right into my butt. Okay, that tank is a goner. Yeah, but we need to fight the infantry as well with the tanks. I need to delay them and... Here, wait, Jimmy. Are you calling? Yeah, but that is... we need to justify them. Call it in. Nah, man, they're moving faster than expected. It's always like that. They're moving in faster than expected. Oh man, they're coming in here in numbers. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that... Is that spotting rounds? Our spotting rounds? I can't tell. No, normally they would radio it in. But I don't know, do they have this German sound bits for spotting fire? I don't think so. What? Okay, one RD unit, one mortar unit received instructions, but I think they now will proceed with spotting fire. Normally that area should be TRP'd, but okay, I think that's our spotting rounds. Jimmy is calling in. Are you giving first aid to that guy? Oh, okay. Company Commander Hauptmann. So we're giving first aid. Oberleutnant Lange takes over. Ist also wounded. No, that's a radio guy. Here, Oberleutnant has a wound on his hand, but he can proceed. A wound on both hands. The fuck, man, I've never seen that. Dude, it's completely wasted, man. Dude, that needs to be changed, that bandage. But okay, man, now call in those 120s. They're rolling in the heart. Hey, that is... must be our spotting rounds. That is not Soviet fire. Yeah, exactly. Scheiße. Quickly. Now man, go back into the bunker. Go back into the bunker. Ui, that was close. Retreat that tank. I was on... Jimmy, they're training on you. Get off here. Pop smoke. And retreat. Okay, acquired a marksman rifle. G43. Beloved. Tony's calling us mortars. Should disrupt that attack. Wow, there's a lot of tanks there. Yeah. What's that? There must be our mortar rounds. Spotting rounds. Ah, there's also our tanks firing, okay. That marksman didn't make it. I'm still alive. Those tank crews. Should retreat back to our lines, but oh yeah, those guys. Yeah. Panicking around too long. Yeah, man, I don't know if you... Let me first hit the mines. Okay, what is the status on the RD Collins? Spotting. What's this guy? Spotting. Okay, good. What's the ETA? Yesterday? No ETAs, okay. Just send those rounds in there. There's... Gee, but what is if we hit 10 meters, 100 meters left, right? Gee, there's enemies everywhere. Just fucking fire those mortars. Ja, Wirkung schießen. Fire effect. Gee, Wirkung schießen. Very... Oh. Some tank got screwed up. Soviet tank got screwed up. Okay, nice. Who was that? Jimmy, iron crosses. I have iron cross too. Who was it? Nice one. Ah, here, the tiger. Iron cross. Nice. Nah, T-34, 85, okay. Now I have a really good feeling. I think we will win this war. We will win this war. That T-34 got probably replaced faster than the round was in air. Good, we have Wirkungsschießen on 120s. For that area here. Oh, cool. Nice. Yes, baby. Wirkungsschießen. Oh, who was that? Iron Cross. That was this Jimmy here. Nice. What was it? ES2? Yes, baby. ES2 flank. Man, 90 degree Perfect target, like in the Panzerschule. Fire. Jimmy. Between track and hull. Oh, shit, kurwa. Who took away my iron cross? What was that guy? Man, that was a high velocity. What the fuck was that, man? Was it a tiger again here? Yeah. No. Who was that dude, man? Who nuked that tank up? So that looked really bad. Shit, that guy was already aiming for that guy. Perfect, 90-degree shot. Wait. I was not. Yeah, but it's a Panther. But that guy got nuked by something else. Who was it? What was it? Jimmy UFO? Who nuked that dude so badly? This the HQ Panther here or what? Yeah, probably. Jimmy, look at that guy. He's ready. Yeah, that was the HQ Panther. A bit low, but yeah, flank will eliminate. Jimmy, better. Ah man, that is kill shot. Nice, iron cross. What, we have another Wirkungsschießen? Yes, baby. Amy, do we want to adjust? Yeah, we need to adjust, man. Danger close. And you keep that area. Those models are really good trained. That is, man, that will screw them apart. Au. Ja. Ah, da war der Tank Impact. Oh! Yeah, this bunker for you. Did he send an adjust order? I doubt. That Artie is now. Should I need to call that Artie in with? Yeah, no, keep firing. The Tony got wrecked. Damn. Fucking bunkers. Oh yeah. Yes! Some nice impacts. Now they're rolling in with the tanks. Because I see that the infantry is struggling. Yeah, very good impacts. Yeah, but we can handle that without that adjust fire. I'm not concerned of the tanks. But on the other hand, they're exposing themselves now. I will now switch over again to armor only. I'm not sure. Now keep them. Let the dudes handle it. No micro. I mean, those tank commanders are trained and know what they're doing. The risk is high to get observed by those. Do you want to switch to armor only? Nah man, light them up. I want that HE rounds expanded. The less HE rounds, the less shit can explode in the tanks. Get those HE rounds out of that shitbox. Yeah, no, very close. That's how they are supposed to do the crossing. Ow. That's good, mortars. Definitely screw them up to some extent. Very nice mortars. But this element here, company size element, we need to fight off soon. Already something that is observed by the tanks. Oh, what was that? Nice. Another ES2 killed. By a Panther. Ah, I see. Ammunition starting to work. Yeah, wait. But they will cross the bridge and I'll... Yeah, but with the MP40s, that is... what is that? Yeah, 100 meters. Jimmy, why are you watching me? Tony. Stalker. Could activate at least those elements. But it's not real MP40 material. At least here we have a machine gun. He's hoping you will on your what? He is hoping you will on. He is hoping you will on your. What is that for? Steve Rambo talk. Ah, yeah. My barrel always grows bigger if you pull on it. I mean, they're now in the open. Here we will have foliage. Like them up with those MP40s, but yeah, MP40s are not really made for that distance. Better than nothing. He's pinned them. Holy shit, those MP40s. Okay. Not to... Keep that... Jimmy, what are you doing? Heinz! No, Heinz! Heinz! No! No! Fuck this shit war! I'm done with this bullshit. I going for Valhalla. Fuck this shit. Nein! Fucking they got Heinz. Nice. And now he has two eliminated. By a Panther. 3 Panthers now pulling it off. Ah, shit, das Papa. Wow, man, Artie's screwing them hard up. That is really good, Artie. That's really good 120s, man, on that open field. Can you guys handle it? Ja, genau, der Unteroffizier ist dead. Hauptgefreiter, take over. You are the new squad leader. Ah, no, wait. Whoever, man, leader. 45, probably a Gefreiter as a leader. Nah, man, don't unreveal those Schrecks. Why don't I hear the machine gun 42 rattling? Do you know how to cross the bridge? But you will handle it. You will handle it. You will handle it. Nah, man, they can't handle it. There's too much for them. Nice. We're crossing the bridge. Yeah, okay, but hold the line. Don't chicken out. Let them sink in. It's okay. Oh no! Are you good? Oh, kurwa. Fucking tiger. Get those tank crews out of here. They're available. Everybody's available. But, yeah, okay. One tank nuked. Okay, good, fall back. Ah, scheiße. Nah, you will not fall back, man. Hit those woods, hide. Stop chickening out. We will hold that position. There is no fall back now. It's now too late. Wait. There's only a couple of tanks left. Just a couple. So don't bring in reinforcements. Fucking tank crews. So is that tank? What is he doing? Hold your position. Attack. There. Attack the tank. They will probably come for the trenches. Yeah, then we need to fight. But if we now pull back, when they will hit us with Papa Shah fire and everything, machine gun fire in the open. Oh yeah. Shit, man, no, it's Tony sending. Believe in the tiger armor. Man, that is quite a lot of incomings. But I see some Tonys got wasted as well. How much icons can you have on the screen? Nice. Are they coming? No, they're immediately breaking through. Okay. Here we could disengage the tanks. Yeah. Okay, Panthers, you are authorized by the Führer Radolf Zittler. Oh wait, you just killed a tank? Jimmy, nice cross. Oh, perhaps you want to say that. Yeah, Tigers, for you, it looks a bit better. Should we... I can. God damn it. Are they like conditions improving? That could be. Need to check conditions. No, I focus on tanks only. Oh, shit. Screw infantry. We are down to one tiger on the left. The last tiger here. Schulz, veteran. HQ. Okay, Tony, only armor targets. Panda seems like successfully disengaging. Successfully, but fighting off 3 tanks. My entire Panther turret got penetrated. What? What the fucking Soviets? It hit a gun ring, penetrate the entire hull, entire turret. God damn it. Jimmy, you will need to hold it off. Tony, show me where the iron crosses grow. You are the last tiger. You are the last hope. Screw infantry. Oh, kurwa! Jimmy! Yes, baby. Nuke him. Gee, come on. Where the fuck did that went? There was not even the guy that was targeting us. There's another tank trained on us. Oh, Jimmy. Severed Schulz. Come on, man. What's going on with you? Too much corn schnapps yesterday or what? Tony. Veteran, come on. God damn it, Schulz, eh? Schulz, come on. Show me where the iron tigers grow. That's what I want to see. Schulz! Ach du Scheiße. God damn it. Those tank crews can't disengage anymore. Ah, here pass. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that tree line here. Holy moly. Don't move. Nah, man, you will not hide in that fucking hole. You will hide in the trench. Nobody engages. Jimmy, target arcs, ultra small. We'll fight like the Viet Cong. Ah, wait, the Viet Cong is later. Wait, was the Vietnam War before World War II or after? No, I think it was before World War II. Even before World War I, right? So you will fight like the Viet Cong. Was it before the 100-year war? And before the 30-year war? Yeah, I think so. Should we tank crews disengage? That my tank force is done. Historically, they hold the first defense line up to the night and then retreat it. Yeah, nah, that is not happening. God, we're holding. We're holding. I'm still sniping around. So I'm chilling out here. Was first thinking, man, those snipers will be complete ultra dangerous. Nah, man. Chilling out here in my building, sniping a bit around. Most chill job ever. Look at that guy. He will survive the war. Yeah, let him infiltrate, it's okay. They are not engaging our defense line. Don't move, don't stay low. Is he fired? I'll probably at that tank crew. No. No, but those mortars are really good. But yeah, there's nothing to miss. Everything is full with them. So, yeah. Probably that would be probably the one situation where you can call in emergency strike. Which usually you never do in current mission because it is so imprecise. Unlike a lottery, but here, yeah, you could call in emergency. It's in front of us. But what? In front of us. But what if we miss? Everything is full in front of us. Simply fire the fucking mortars in front of us. Roger. Fire for effect in front of you. Okay, you will hit something. That is really something you could do, emergency RT. I think I never used it. You know, there's what is it called? Wait, let me check quickly. You can call in RT and then you can basically how fast you want. Oh. Yeah, this is an emergency function. I've never used it. I think I tried it once and the RT went off to the next map in the campaign. Well, that might be a situation where we could call in all those 80s on emergency. Simply into this general area. Who cares if it lands here? Here, there's everywhere targets. Ah, yeah, okay. What was it called? Yeah, come on, let's try it out. Wait. Call it in, man, I don't care. Yeah, but 105ers, 120 mortars are better. 105ers are not really good area RT. Call it on yourself. There's nobody exposed right now. But what was it? Yeah, here, emergency. Basically, it's me. Fire effect. Immediately. But extremely imprecise. Even that is delayed, but yeah. We first need to raise the RT unit. Especially if you're not a dedicated forward observer with a special radio. In reality, it's even more complicated. I mean, common mission platoon leaders can call in. That is in reality even more complicated. Because you might need a special radio, yeah, to raise battalion assets or whatever, higher echelon assets. So no way to raise them even. I mean, 105 said is battalion assets. Let's say I need a radio connection to them. Yeah, it's basically, hello, I found that frequency. It was written down here. Yeah, hello, who are you? Yeah, we are the battalion. Leichte Feldhaubitze. Jimmy, fire in front of us. What do you mean? Fire in front of us. Where are you even? I don't know, fire in front of just fire that shit somewhere on the map, please. Fire somewhere. We are somewhere in the south of Berlin. Fire that artist to be fired, but chances are high that you will hit something. Okay. Man, those dudes are really iron crossed. But so far they yeah, but they will probably sooner or later attack it. You're cutting off that position. Jimmy's get ready. Nobody moves. Hey, wait, Jimmy, der Tony looks for a Panzerschreck. Ah, people are chickening out. No. But shit, man, those smaller screwing up them hard. At least I hope so. I'm interested how much those smaller got. Later when we do the resolution. It's just hard to tell. Wait, that was Fort Observer and company commander, or the now company commander, the Oberleutnant who took over after the Hauptmann got hit by a shrapnel. But that sniper here, exactly the dude I picked, which I was thinking will die first. Man, he's chilling out. He's aiming, firing. He already expended almost his entire ammunition. Probably hit nothing in those conditions, but he's doing his job. I wonder if he hits something. We need to check the stats out later on. Had eliminated the Schreck team. Yeah, okay, they're now coming. Get ready. They're already in the trenches. Oh shit. We need to fight. We need to fight. I need bigger target eyes. That's not working out. Is he seeing me? No. Ah! Scheiße.
Zugführer, hier Bataillon! Keine Feuerunterstützung mehr! Ihr müsst es so schaffen! Bataillon Ende!
That target axe is small. Yeah, they're entering the trenches.
Die sind tot! Zurückziehen! Zurückziehen! Achtung, Feindberührung!
I don't know. Unleash. Last stand. Massive iron cross. Nah, man. But we could just. Nah, man. Let those things come closer. We could shrek those two tanks, okay? But those things, nah. They will rip that. But we could give 1 minute fire. And then. Yeah. On the other hand, they have only limited elements clearing that trench out so far. Track team is eliminated. Yeah. Oh, Arty support. What Arty support? $150s, okay. Well, $150s are not too bad. That's for the main road. Can you see that? Well, not really. Call in time 9 minutes. Could call in Arty on our own position. Emergency. Emergency. Call it. 911 was your emergency. Ja, hier, Oberleutnant Lange. Jimmy, call it in. Call it in where? On my position. Ja, where's the enemy? Call the fucking Arty in on my position. Okay, wait. Jimmy, 150s might be impressive. Oh, cool. You see that location. That's good. Man. How long? 14 minutes, Tony. Jimmy, in 40 minutes, the war is over. Shit, emergency call in. Fucking some. It's too much. Man, I want to test it out. Yeah! Yeah! They fucking call in an emergency. I want to see how it ends. Let's do it.
Bataillon hier, Zugführer.
Fucking call in emergency. 150's emergency.
Kartenreferenz 4640 85C4. Artilleriefeuer.
Kartenreferenz südlich von Berlin. Jimmy, wer südlich von Berlin? Jimmy, fire. Fire. But where? Fire südlich von Berlin. Jimmy, send them routes. I never did emergency fire, but let's do that. Yeah, probably then the rounds will end up here. Shit, I should have rather called in here. Or here. At least then, if, yeah, that is... Yeah, okay, come on, let's see how it works out. And now I can't change it anymore. Yeah, no. Let's see how the emergency fire works out with those 150s. Boy, I just hope that they don't... I mean, if they go here, I don't care. If they go here, I don't care. If they go here, I don't care. But if they go here, yeah, it will be wasted. And I think emergency fire is high rate of fire. It will be hard to seize it. I don't know even if you can... Yeah, you can seize it. But we might not manage it fast enough. Let's see how it works out, come on. I mean, it's a perfect, probably the most perfect opportunity for emergency fire. Just a bit that it might go in this area. Murphy's Law. Now imagine, man, that Arty goes right on spot, man. High rate of fire kills for ES2 tanks. That would be nuts. So ETA on that Arty. Emergency Arty. Who called it in? That guy. Der Oberleutnant. Lange, man. Oberleutnant Lange calls it in. Jimmy, Oberleutnant. Man, if those 150s come in good. But I doubt. Yeah, normally I would have reserved it for the second defense line. But I'm really curious of emergency fire. But should I have aimed the emergency fire here? Because then you don't have the chance that that Arty will go completely off. I have somewhat Murphy's Law expectation that it will hit here. Here on my private golf course. That Jimmy is still sniping around, yeah. Hey man, firing rifle is super fun. Jimmy. He's down to 30 rounds, so expanded half his ammunition. Firing at stuff. Okay. The Zoids are... Oh, they're coming, okay. Get ready. Really wonder whether that emergency arty will rain down. Really seen some brutal results. But first they changed it. I think in the early days of CMX2, emergency arty was ultra useless, man. You call in and it went off, I don't know, 5 kilometers. 5 kilometers off the map. It went off here. Let's see how that works. I mean, if you would call it in on a TRP emergency, which is really required. Nah, but that really doesn't require to be called in on a TRP. They know, the ARTI unit knows. But it's basically they don't know the coordinates. You quickly communicate with them and call in some shit. Probably, you know, it will not rain down on my golf course, it will rain down exactly here. Wait and see. Oh man, so it's already around us. Man, now you can call in on your own position. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. They're surrounding us. Jimmy, iron crosses. We can... Rommels, no, not Rommels, here, Rommels, no, not Goebbels, here, Göring promised that we can air supply that trench. Jimmy's, hold your horses. No, Jimmy, here. Göring promised that we can air supply that trench. Hold out. And von Manstein promised a counterattack to break through to you guys. To release you. Yeah? Hold. Where's that ARTI? Should call 911. What the fuck is going on here? Got the fucking PC here. So it's an area here. Get ready. Just imagine that is a real situation you're in. Sitting in some trench, surrounded by the enemy. And you're only thinking you have only one thought. How to get the EK1. EK1 incoming. Digga, dafür gibt's das EK1. That movie, man. 5 stars. Digga, dafür ist... Tony, come on, someone put it on YouTube, man. Digga, EK1. Shit, that is, man, those guys did a really good research, man. Nah, man, Germans made some good movies, at least for some time. Nowadays, it's only crap shit, but, Digga, EK1. Digga. Gee, that is military talk. Huh? Yeah. YouTube, you fucking racist. I didn't enter that N-word. I added Digga. Not what you think, you fucking racist. Should nobody put it on YouTube? Damn. Digga, dafür gibt's das EK1. Ja, that's a fucking fail, man. YouTube, who wants to see that shit movie, man? I want the original, man. The original movie. Shit, I need to watch it again. It's so good. There's a movie if you are clueless bitch, you think, yeah, Private Ryan has better effects. If you return from military service and from your tours, and do some research on studying that, man, movie is deep. Digga, no, Digga, dafür gibt's das EK1. Are you kidding me, man? Fucking German Sims, man. Digga, dafür gibt's das EK1. Shit, man, that is fucking military. Those dudes really did a good research. Dafür gibt's das EK1. That's basically a Iron Cross First Class. Digga. Especially this Digga, man, that is IQ 800 writing. Ja, dafür gibt's das EK1. Oh shit, aircraft. Oh. Tree, don't get wrecked by... Do you got those guys? Tony. Tony! Tony! Man, that is... Do I have us surrounded? Shit, my game is lagging. Digga, EK1. Damn it! What was that? Mini grenade. Oh, Bullshit hier. No, das ist der Panzerfaust. Hier. No. Hier. Was soll denn das? Eierhandgranate. Digga. Tony. Is it time to last stand? Nah, man. Wait for the emergency arty. With the emergency arty, everything will be fine. With the emergency arty, everything will be fine. Oh shit, but I call in you managed to call it in? Man, what the fuck is going on here? My PC is dying. All the NASA Charles Moyan calculation. Who called it in? No. The company leader. ETA. Yesterday. Receiving. Delivery 11 minutes? Nah, man, but it's emergency. 9/11, what's the emergency? Man, I need immediate arty. Yeah, okay. 15 minutes, no problem. Jimmy, we have no 11 minutes. Call it now. I don't think that the ETA is not correct. Next minute. Yeah, if I'm real, they die all. German Röhring promised air bridge is incoming. Nah, man, don't unreal this. They're sitting with the tanks and they will like the trench up. Could deploy our smoke grenades. No smoking. Jimmy. Jimmy, Eierhand. Eierhand. Don't easy coming! Jimmy! Oh, but yeah, you shot your own dude. By accident. Jimmy, who was it? Boah, man. 360 no scope. Jimmy, that's me. Stop shooting me, please. Why are you shooting, guys? Stop shooting! Tony. Boah, Stielhand. Vorgebrauchssprengkapsel einsetzen. Boah, Stielhand. Shit, you made it. Man, damn, good. Okay, okay, hold your horses. Your emergency RD is a joke. Why is it not already raining down? If I need to wait 11 minutes, man, then I don't need emergency RD. That's basically without spotting rounds, so what is it? Yeah, spotting rounds are not really the issue. Or the spotting rounds time, more the issue to race the arty. Jimmy 88 is ready. Tony, let him come. But yeah, that trench line here. Disengage in that direction there, but that might be mass panic, man. We will get lit up by those tanks. That is a fight, surrender or die situation. Tony's hit the deck. The fuck is this? Crazy. Common mission signed here. Oh my. What's that you're doing? Some signed hill shit. Eastern front horror. Let him pass, let him pass. They are also interested to clear those trenches. Oh, kurwa. Oh, fuck, they got... Yeah, that is exactly a worst tank you want to see against trenches. Oh, shit, I can't. Fuck. Schreck? No, oh, Schreck's gone. Right, that's looking good. Yeah, having that 152 Mike assault gun is not a joke. It's probably yeah. They start to roll. Should we surrender at least? You will not get out of here. Yeah, they're freaking out. God damn it. Ah, yeah. Okay, then all it's gone. That trench line is dying. Yeah, at least surrender. Then surrender, man. What are you doing? Surrender. We need Steve Rambos for the future of Germany. Meine Güte. You will not get out of here. Oh, damn it. Geil, Junge. Scheiße. The fucking entire trench is going crazy. Man, but something like this, but that is here. Is it even for forces? Never seen that. They completely broke hard. Completely went into panic mode. So a setup I've seen. Don't do it. Get back. Fucking machine gun. Tony. They will kill you all. Yeah, man, those dudes had really low moral. You will not get out of here. Another waste, man. That left trench broke. Man, crazy, I've not seen that often with German forces. That they break so hard that they go into a massive suicidal panic. I've not... I think that's the first time I see that with German forces, in that, at least in a defensive situation. Crazy. Complete left trench. Everybody. That emergency arty. Is this still on the way? I don't think so. No. Cancelled, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's busy. Yeah, but who is the spotter? It's not a spotter. They should cancel it soon. Be right back. Yeah, I mean, I would have said nothing if they would have surrendered in that situation, being almost completely enveloped. But that was simply hard to watch. Those dudes going into massive panic and running into the open and getting simply massacred. Fucking waste of life. It would have at least surrendered. Nah, it was brutally to watch. So basically a entire company. I don't know, of the remnants of a company or a platoon. It was the remnants of a company. Jimmy's, please don't do the same. Hold your positions, hide, and hope for the best. Okay, leadership is there. Is there emergency, Artie? No, I don't think so. Wait, war der... Who is second squad? Man. Yeah, hide there at least. Nervous. Okay, those guys are also not in the best condition anymore. Obviously. Well, actually, don't do the same like those guys. Just hold your positions. Let them infiltrate, it's okay. We'll kill them and then we will come for you. And that dude is yeah. 28 rounds. Oh, fast fire at those tanks. Just to annoy them. Easy life. Was er? No, no, no! Don't do that. Oh, what happened to my bunker? Of course, destroyed him. Right, sorry. No. So you want to put armor only on them? No. Is that emergency RD or what? That's a Soviet. Could be indeed an emergency RT. Exactly hitting that spot that is bollocks. Is that 150s? That could be. Nah man, don't tell me we wasted our 150s on that shit spot there. Is it so close? So then at least spread it out somewhat. Oh no, it is fucking. That is our 150s, man. Exactly. Yeah, Murphy's Law is even worse than that. I mean, we ordered it here, it is sitting here. But us in this close, at least spread it out somewhat. I mean, it's wasted art here. Emergency fire is bullcrap, eh? They're narrowing down some spot, a random spot somewhere, ultra far away. And yeah, if they would call in at least somewhat widespread fire. But why that narrow? Ah, perhaps because I did a pinpoint. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ah, yeah, I did a pinpoint. Ah, damn. I should have rather designed a big area and then call in emergency. Yeah, then it might go off somewhere, but it will hit that big area. That is a pinpoint. Then a pinpoint will random. Yeah, that was my mistake. Okay. If I would design a target like that and it would have shifted over that, it would have hit all those dudes here at least. Yeah, okay. Point target was bad idea. Yeah, should have realized that. Fucking 150s wasted. I can't reach them anymore. Wait, can I reach them? No. Spotter is dead. They now will expend their ammunition on that shit. Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, what a waste. Emergency arty. Uh-huh. Damn. Really the worst spot that arty could have got. Yeah, okay, on the left would be the same worst. Okay, that was 50-50 chance. Should have done a bigger area target. Because those 150s could have done a lot of damage. With shrapnel and everything. Oh, what a waste. Really a shame to watch. Might screw up some of those dudes here, but waste. Yeah, that should have done an area target. It wasn't realizing that a point target will translate to some random place where it will also hit that point. Yeah, but that's exactly what is happening right now. It's basically something like hit exactly that spot. Yeah, Jimmy, I don't know where. Hit it. Hit that exactly spot where? Somewhere south of Berlin. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, we fired some specific spot south of Berlin. Okay, roger. With emergency fire, there's basically just skipping the spotting fire, which is not even such a big thing, time-wise. But on the other hand, even if the spotter dies, they will if the spotter managed to reach the RT unit, the asset, they will commit it. Yeah, if a spotter dies or whatever happens to him during the spotting fire, they might abandon the effort. Fucking bitches, man. What is it? Oh, what a... Yeah. Next time. Okay, but we learned something. If you go to emergency, then rather design some big area. So if that thing goes then off... Yeah, but it's... I mean, the off is not even that bad. Yeah, it's crazy, but... If we would have designed an area like that, and it would have went here, it would have hit this area. Yeah, and of course this area. At least some rounds would have rained down to those dudes. That's screw up. But it's emergency fire. We wanted to find it out. Now we know. And we learned something. Emergency fire is not even that fast because you still need to raise the unit. Just basically fire for effect immediately. Without spotting. Wow, it's really bad, those 150s. Oh! Oh! What happened here? Ah yeah. Our first 8-8. Welcome to 8-8 land.
Hast du das gehört?
Welcome to 8-8 land. Clean. Yeah, those Sonys look big, but they're not really well armored. And those 8-8s are basically the King Tiger 8-8s. Oh, he's firing back. Is he still operational or what? Yeah, he's operational. No, wait, what? There's some other dude firing. But that's basically the King Tiger 8-8, right? Of those mounted. I think so. L56, yeah, I don't... L56, you can check out the Tiger 8-8. Ah, damn it, it's not showing. It's Tiger at 56, no, the 56 is Tiger 8-8, or is it the King Tiger 8-8? Look at that beauty, man. Oh shit, man, I need one-hand gaming. Oh, I forgot to mute my microphone. Nah, it's the 56 is a regular Tiger, it's not a King Tiger gun. Okay, there's a regular 56 8-8. Yep. King Tiger had what? $71. 82. Ja, that's a shell. Ja, ist doch gut. Ja, okay. Ja, aber isn't that, I mean, German designation is normally caliber and then length. Was considerably longer. That was called. Okay. Kampfwagenkanone 36. It's 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Yeah, 8857. 8882. That is quite a difference. Aber there is a shell. Ja, aber okay, der Shell was also longer. 7.3. 7.3. Also gerade 39. Yeah, whatever. It's longer period. High velocity or heavier shells. Okay. Here it just reads 88. There's something in combination that always wondered me that like, but no, that is a regular 88. But I think in the King Tiger they also read it 88. In detail would be 88 by. Do we also have the big Tony? That is the big Tony. L71. That is the King Tiger gun. Yeah. Yeah, Wikipedia article, exactly, that is German designation. 88L71. So that is okay. That is the information I tried to look up, which I can't print in that fucking article. And that is 88L56. Wasn't that hard? I mean, that should be in the Wikipedia article, right? So this German designation. 56 millimeters. 56 centimeters. Or half a meter. Is that correct? Not true, that's not half a meter. It's a shell. It's not a barrel length, that is a shell. Yeah. Because it's definitely not 56 centimeters. That's definitely not 71 centimeters. Yeah, it's a shell. Yeah, whatever. Good. That is Tiger 1, 88. But here in the rear we have basically the Tiger 2. Or Pack 43. 88, 43. Or 88. Kampfwagenkanone 43. It's a bigger Tonys. In a bulge, in what game? Need to think about the mortars. So far, Moss infantry is stuck there. Unleash. Yeah, I guess those Papa Shahs. It's not really working out. Continue. Yeah, as always, our body baggers in trenches with Papa Shahs. At least it might send some shrapnel over. Yeah, okay, come on. Unleash them. It's time, man. Iron Cross. Iron Cross, last stand. For that trench. Because they are rattled. They're about to break. But they will also not surrender. So give them what they want. Schon der erste. Schon der erste aus Sekundärposition. Er ist auf Sekundärposition. Tony's either surrender if you can't hold it anymore or fight it off. Boah. Jimmy! Come on. Red Orchestra. Nice. Good impact. Ja. Okay, Jimmy, surrender. Come on. It's over. Nah, Tony, stop. Nah, they want to fight. They want to fight. Here, Tony was about to surrender. Tony. Hey, changed his mind.
Scheiße, Rückzug!
They're not giving up. They will fight, man, to the last. They're not giving up. I want them even to give up, but nah, man, they say yet. Fighting to the last, dude. From every ditch they can find. Tony is fucking surrender. We need Tony's to rebuild the country. Nah, man, they say they're returning to the front line. God. No, I don't think so. Die werden den Einsatz nicht überleben, wenn die es so weitermachen. Shit, tanks incoming. Do we have a anti-tank? Yep. They sense something. Jimmy, keep moving. I can't move anymore. Too exhausted. 8-8, come on, get that guy. Nice. Who's firing at small arms? Man. I should put him on armor only. Ja. A8 acquired. Never ever they will breach our second defense line. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, put our Sony's on armor only. All weapons. Yeah, okay. But especially at 8. Nah, man. Impossible. Impossible. It's over. Jimmy, this victory is near. That's it. Counter offensive. Everything will be fine. We will fix everything. Yeah, we screwed up a bit on the eastern front, on the western front, in Italy, in Africa, but with this everything will be fine. G-Con. The event Sieg is close. Wait, why are you not on target arc? Oh, what? Should we lost 8-8? Yeah, the 20s can fire on whatever. But yeah, keep the 8-8 on tanks only. Oh shit, I got punica into my nose. That is not good during... Gee, partial penetration only, yeah. Unfortunately, only partial. I mean, what's even partial meaning? Yeah, I could, of course. Spelling inside, igniting ammo. Partial penetration. Yeah, not fighting compartment. But it definitely hit the right compartment. Man, look at the impacts on that tank. That Tony also eat rounds crazy. Man, those yours of Stalin 2s, they can eat. Okay. Party's over for you. Those guys are still resisting from that pocket. Shit, man. Nice cross for everyone here. But they're already down. But that guy has a machine gun. Shrek. I offered them to surrender now, man. They said, screw it. Nice cross. Nice cross, nice. Nice. If they don't bring another attack like the first one, Jimmy will never penetrate the second defense line. It's over. Soviets surrender. Oh, German Davadish. All those tanks you destroyed. Replaced in 5 minutes. Who did I see in that tank? Ah, hey, me. Soviets surrender. Nuts. Nuke the guy. Out of ammo, what is going on? No, you're good. I lost visual. Oh! Are they pushing? Oh yeah. Suicide. We will never ever survive that. It was nice to know you. Comrade Balin gave the order. Nah, man. That is suicide. Tony, goodbye. Goodbye, Tony. What? Mist. Oh, I bring in... Okay. Can't. Oh man, keep the 8-8 operational. Man, what was that? Double impact or what? Ja. Man, imagine you receive the order, push forward. And you are on the front lines, and you have the bad luck being that tank crew. God damn it. And they simply tell you, order, comrade. Davalish, push forward. Yeah, people think, yeah, skill of course keeps you alive. But in a war like World War II, with those amount of force involved, if you're some analyst, NC or whatever, then if you have a bad day, bad order, you're done. 20's firing. Yeah, eliminated 8-8. Eliminated, yeah, that one I was already, I think, knocked out. Yes. First it's time to prime their 8s. Yeah. I mean, they're really pushing through here. That 8-8 is also killed. That 8-8 is killed. That's not even a joke. But that Tony is moving and aiming. Get a couple of those mortars ready. Yeah, goddamn ES2s, man. Crazy. The 20s, man, desperately firing at those ES. Trying to damage them in... It's the API rounds, I guess. No, it might be regular API. I don't see any fires. Yeah, it's regular. No, it is. Nah, API. Oh, yes. You can see fires lighting up from the APIs. Well, yeah, those things can't really find the targets. Total conflict, what was that again? But at 20 Mike's doing, yeah, but probably still doing damage to the optics. As those tanks. Stukas, or what? Oh. Might be Russian Snomovics. Total conflict. Total conflict. This game here. Yeah, I played it. Basically, Mountain Blade in Modern Warfare, right? Yeah, it was not bad. Not good either. Yeah, no, it's not really armor. It's like some sort of Modern Warfare Mountain Blade, if I remember correctly. Yeah, total conflict. But instead of horses, archers, you have tanks. Jimmy, those guys are still operational. So all 8-8s eliminated. Damn. Ja. Meine Cheatweste pusht was. '20s keep firing on those guys. Yeah. Kill the optics. Oh, no, that's a operational or whatever fired here. Good impact. Didn't penetrate, but did definitely some damage. Yeah, there's a operational here. And I-8 here, which is currently acquiring that guy. Yeah, okay. Grand Tactician guys announced they are doing a Napoleonic game. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, makes sense. American Civil War, Napoleonic. Nice. Penetration on that guy. On one of the Su-152s. Nah, I think it's a fire. There's a late war fire and rubble scenario. You need the fire and rubble expansion. That is 45. I think those 20s are blind. Probably everything shot out. But somebody, Jimmy, combat pushing. Nah, come on, man. We will handle them. But I managed to take out most of the 8-8s. But it's now over. We will burn them out. The 20s will degrade them. Oh, ouch. What was that? Catastrophic. Probably also killed that. Oh no, man, that is somewhere else. Oh man, there's still a ton of tanks coming in. Yeah, okay, but they're taking losses. Yeah, so Su-152s, I mean, they look brutal, but they're not really that well armored. But yeah, those Joseph Stalin 2s, man. But they never ever will break through. They're still having that pocket here. Those guys next cross. They're still defending here. From some lower positions. Handing it, they don't want to give up. I told them they can surrender, but they said, nah, man. We are waiting Valhalla. My wife at home is only complaining. I went back at home, man. I was such a cold-blooded bastard. Didn't feel anything. Volunteered to return to the Eastern Front immediately. Steiner style. There was hot nurse Jennies wanting babies from me. Nah, man, I went with Schnurrbart. Immediately returned to the Eastern Front. I think that sound is from Red Orchestra, right? Man, Red Orchestra also had ultra crazy. I mean, if you consider that game was released 2005. But those shells flying around and the impact sounds were amazing in Red Orchestra 1. I mean, that is even, they didn't even figure that shit out in the movies. When Red Orchestra 1 figured it out. And the impacts, I think that is the Red Orchestra sounds. Yeah, man. Archie! I think you're quite 8-8. Oh, Tony! Yes! Wow, man, it was the last second. Yeah, 20s. Keep showing them. Blind them. Yeah, blind them. no. Come on. Ah, yeah, those 20s doing damage, yeah. Yeah, you never want to be... Yeah, 20 Mike is also brutal on a tank. It doesn't penetrate, but kills your periscopes and everything. You never want to be fired upon as by such weapons. Again, yeah, in the Iraq invasion of 2003, Abrams tanks died to 50 cal fire. And not getting penetrated the firing compartment, but set on fire, losing the APUs. Okay, come on, that last Joseph Stalin. Dude is stunned a bit. Oh, should I bring up no new stuff? Nah, man, we can handle it. That guy is stuck. Nice, nice, nice. Good pants. Not pants, but good damage. If something is exploding on a tank and coming. Oh, they're firing AG. No, that is API. Archery! Yeah. Nah, man, that tank is breaking down. Keep firing, keep firing. Keep firing those 20s. Keep firing that API. That tank is breaking down. Secondary. Keep firing those APIs. Don't mind the infantry, we will handle that. But yeah, yeah, very good. Keep firing. Is it operational? But probably somewhat blind. Or stunned. Come on, Jimmy. There's something. Yeah. Fucking nuke him. With those 20s, man. API, man. Shell him. Come on, 55 rounds. Fire. Yeah, keep firing, keep firing. Ja, nice. Keine Wirkung, there is Wirkung. Keep firing. The dude is already running blind. Nice, nice. Keep firing. What that? Oh, Tony, come on, send in that 8-8. Flank shot and that guy is done. He's blind, probably all periscope shot out. Dude sees shit, just receives orders. Just consume product. Nah, that dude is completely disoriented. Come on. We need more APIs. Nice, blind. All optics, all periscope shot out. Dude sees shit. Keep firing. Still in mortar rounds on that guy. 80s on top. Stop that ES2. Sell my 80 on top. Alright, watch out, he's aiming for something. Ooh. What is he aiming for? Nah, he's blind. Uh-oh. Is he aiming for the mortars or what? No. Jimmy is blind. Probably trying to peek through those destroyed optics. Oh yeah, was close impact. Yeah, that guy is blind. Otherwise he would have already killed. Yeah, the Tony's knocked out, okay. Knocked out. 20 API rounds. But they're not firing, that is good. They're reserving those rounds. But past fire at that guy. I order it.
Schütze, Ziel auf 12 Uhr.
1 minute. 20 Mike API. Flank on that 2152. GB88s are out. Nuke them. Fucking fire, even HE rounds, I don't care. Nah man, that tank is mission killed. Dude was probably completely blind. Send some 80s on top of it. Oh. Ja. Send it top. Almost. I think that Tony is done. That Tony is done. He's mission killed. He's blind. Focus on infantry. The 20s. Okay. Unlock the machine guns. Do it. Unlock the machine guns. Light them up. Ah ja, wir verfolgen auch selber hier. Ja, Anhalt. We have those 105ers, right? Yeah. Call them in on that armored vehicle. You know it is somewhere here. But shit. Let him acquire it directly. 105 top will kill. We have 2 105s, okay. And unlock the machine guns. Unlock the 88s. HE rounds. Send them. This will be our last victory. This will carry us to our major defeat in Berlin. I mean a major victory. Unlock. Unlock. Okay. Light them up. Ah, wait, here. What are you doing here? No. Ah, okay. I don't do mortars fire on their own. I can't remember. I don't think so. Probably not. Okay, everybody's unlocked. And yeah, Jimmy's incoming. Mortars. Wait 1 minute and then we will see how that picture looks. Why are the machine guns not firing? What's that? Nice. Yeah, but that tank is completely blind. It's doing nothing. It's completely nuked.
Bataillon, hier Zugführer! Bataillon, hier Zugführer! Brauchen Feuerunterstützung! Kartenreferenz 4640-85C4. Erbitte Artilleriefeuer! Sofort! Zugführer ein Bataillon!
Nah, man, that tank is killed. That tank is doing shit. That 2020 Mike fire screwed him up. Oh! Top bullet! We got one. Didn't penetrate. Yeah, I probably immobilized him. Rear top hole. Yeah, that Tony is immobilized. Oh. Shit. Bring in more tanks. That's tank crews. Nice! What happened here? We didn't screw up the other tank. It was too, was it catastrophic? Yeah, that def. That screwed up the other Tony as well because he was too close. Was it catastrophic? Nah, the tank is passive. Completely blind. Oh, periscope shot out. Immobilized. Mechanics electrical killed. It's operational, yeah, but not really operational. Mission killed. That will not work out for you. We have another tank platoon coming in here. That guy might be immobilized if that impacted that close. Ah, that guy is killed, okay. Confirmed killed. Yeah, that Jimmy is probably also... Ah, but that Tony is operational. And just killed one of my 8-8s. Yep. Yeah, no, the 8-8 is still operational. With only 2 dudes and panicking, they will abandon it. Ah, that guy is operational. Yeah. Keep those, fire those APIs. Send them. Keep sending them. Yeah. Yeah, keep sending. Yeah, exactly. Fucking fire that thing. Keep firing. Keep sending. Keep sending, yeah. Good hits. In Shock Force, man, there's a really cool, the Marines campaign. In the Marines, US Marines campaign, USMC campaign. There's one scenario where you basically are left without any anti-tank weapons. But you need to fight off BTRs. And you have only small arms. Really cool campaign. So you need to break down those BTRs with firing small arms at them, yeah. Even giving target orders to your units. That's what you see here. I mean, the 20 magma is engaging on its own. Because it's realized it can degrade the tank. I think in the Marines campaign you even need to stress it out. You need to give a target order. To stress out, fire at that APC. There's no other means available. You need to somehow degrade and immobilize it with rifle, grenades, small arms fire. There is also a very special thing in Common Mission 2 engine. Just almost, yeah, there's no other game. Other games are only penetration, yes, no, okay. Yeah, man. Armored vehicles, tanks, whatever can break down, yeah, to doesn't require penetration. There's so much sensitive stuff on a tank. The periscopes all can get degraded, damaged. And you end up like that other ES2. ES2, that Tony is operational, but is blinded out. Tracks can break down, yeah. Again, yeah. Abrams tanks died to 50 cal fire. Oh shit. Yeah, that 8-8, there's only one Tony left. He killed. Oh man, they were loading a shot. They were about to fire. Oh damn it, man, they were about to fire. Jimmy, fire! Feuer! No! Kurwa! The gun is still operational. Yeah, but with one dude. But I mean, the gun is still operational. But the gunner got blasted out of the gun. Jimmy! Man, it's loaded! You need to operate the 8-8 one alone. Damn it, yeah, they were about to fire. But then the gunner got blasted out of the gunner position of the 8-8. Suppose you want to fight? Nah, man. API. Jimmy is a fucking ES2. Yeah, but he's feeling the heat rolling into his. There's two of them. Navigating like vodka vision. Come on, get on that 8-8. Jimmy. Can you operate on alone? Green! Nah, is it killed or what? Jimmy, there's two rounds. Yeah. Fire those HE rounds. Jimmy, can you fire the HE round off? And reload it alone? Jimmy, 8-8 is operational. Check the breach. Fire the... okay. Here, order. By Vladov Citadel himself. Fire HE round in the flank. Can you do that? Alone? It takes a bit more time, okay, but... Jimmy, come on. He's completely alone. He's loading, he's loading. Is he? Ah. Yeah, he's loading. How is he not firing? Can he fire? Alone? Waiting. I don't think he can operate that gun alone. Ah, shit. Or did he lose visual? Yeah, but he lost visual. Oh. But it's only 88 HE impact on a tank. It's also brutal. And that guy is doing nothing. Ah ja, okay, the mortar's firing on. Jimmy, give me that single dude. Jimmy, I don't care, fire on that guy. 60 seconds, API. Fire whatever you have with API. And here my... oh, they don't have API rounds. AP rounds. Was? Ah, here. I lost visual. Okay. Only no step back. Come on. Send some Tonys.
Keine Zieleinwirkung. Schnell, Feuer wiederholen. Los!
Oh, that's good, good, good. Yeah. Good ranging.
Schütze, weiter feuern.
Feuer wiederholen.
Verdammt, nochmal. Befehl. Verdammt, nochmal.
Oh man, I think the tank is all screwed up. Unlock the entire trench line. Except for the bazookas. The Shreks.
Ich brauche die Artilleriekoordinaten. Wo bleiben die Koordinaten?
Light him up. Oh. Nice. Nah, man, you will go nowhere. Seelow hates are ours. Surrender. Next stop, Moscow. It's mostly tank crew. Tank crew Tony's attacking. Yeah. Where is it? Nah, man. Complete pinned. Oh shit, what? Oh man, that Tony's pushing hard. Tschüss.
Feueranforderung empfangen. Ende.
We're out of API. Yeah. Fire HE. Fire HE. Fire machine guns. Fire everything on that guy. Fire everything at that guy. Break him down. I don't care. But Jimmy, 7.6... 7.92 will not do it. Nah man, I don't care. Fire. Hey, you have API. Fire. Gee, fire small arms. I don't care. Fire everything at that Tony. Fire goddamn mortars. Stop him. With small arms, I don't care. Fire everything. Just somehow break him down. Nice, good hits, good. What the fuck was that? Ah, that was the mortar. Good hits. I see that Tony will break down. Like his buddy. He already received even a penetration. I wonder if that gun is even operational. He received an upper penetration on the gun mantlet. And several further impacts. Probably the tank is done. Is it so early or is it? Ah. We are good. That's not going nowhere. Yeah. Nah, I saw it, Adi. It's going nowhere. Oh yeah, exactly. No, that guy's... Yeah, those tanks are broken down. Completely degraded. I mean, there is still, of course, there's crew sitting inside. That Tony has the engine rolling. Yeah, that guy is engine killed. I mean, he received that 80 Mike impact on the rear. That engine is dead. But that guy is also blind, so all optics, whatever, shot down. The gun is probably dead. I mean, there's a penetration. Yeah. Dead. Okay. There's a lot of icons, but there's basically stragglers. Never make it. Ja. Oh my god. Oh, we have Wirkungsschießen on that road, right? Yeah, oh man. I mean, it's only 105ers, but 105ers in the open will still make an impression on those shimmies that are already low on moral. That attack faltered. Those 105ers will give them a rest. Man, 150s, yeah, would be no... Nah, 105ers will be good for that area. Perfect. Yeah. 105 105 is a joke against anything that is entrenched, but those Tonys are completely in the open. That will definitely make an impression. How did he survive that? Yeah, no. That is 105ers. Yeah. I was low, okay. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. You can survive a 105 impact like that. So your ears might be a bit ringing. But it will definitely pin them down. Oi, oi, oi. Are you spotting? What? Is that our Tonys? Ah, that guy is firing. So, he's firing on the armor. Yeah, okay, do that. But that tank is done. Just fire area. That guy is done. That is a killed, mission kill tank. Rather hit the infantry. Katyushas, MLRS. What? What? That guy survived a direct... Yeah, but now he's completely done. That dude survived a direct 105er? Ah, okay, yeah. It didn't hit on top, but on the side. Okay, yeah, that is possible. Yeah, exactly. It hit the 105er, hit on the side. Yeah, that Jimmy is now. That Jimmy is now plus then. Wirkung schießen. Like another direct impact. Those ES2s, man. You check the status of that vehicle when the mission is done. Hui. That Ali will finish them. Katyushas. So we survive the 80s? No. No. Keep the 80s. Oh! That was quite a crazy one on one of them. Oh. And you don't see the wounded, yeah? A ton of those Sonys got wounded. There is a scene, probably not, on YouTube, man, when they in the Redfin line. So, do we have RD support? Yeah, we have one battery of 105ers ready. Sir, but those 105ers not really. They will not do that much against an entrenched enemy. Yeah, I know, man, but they will impress him, man. They will. It will look like that Jerry's getting shit ton off on their head. Man, that is, but it's from the book. It's from the book that is first-hand knowledge. They don't have that, right? That is also really insider talk. Yeah, sure, but it will look like that Timmy's getting hit hard on the head. That will impress a man. Yeah, exactly. No, really good line. Nah, man, nobody made it. Ah, wait. Nick Nolte scenes, yeah, exactly. So, do we have RD support? Yeah, man, we have absolutely. We have an RD battery of 105s. Sir, those 105s will not do it. Ah, come on, man. The man will be impressed. It will look like that. Those Japs getting hit hard. That is really insider talk. Somebody made a all Nick Nolte scenes. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's quoting that Greek shit out of his. Did you read it, man? We read it at West Point. Dude, fucking. Man, shit, that is so. No, man. Red Thin Line, yeah, has some. Yeah, shit, man. It's an underrated movie. Man, if somebody could steal the 8 hours version or what of that movie.
Eos rhododactylos, rosy finger dawn. You're Greek, aren't you, Captain? Did you ever read Homer?
Oh yeah, man. We read it at West Point, you know. Fucking so detached from reality, man. No, man, that is. I can't tell, yeah. If you never surfed or whatever, that is simply. No, man, that is 20 stars.
You're Greek, aren't you, Captain? Did you ever read Homer? We read Homer at the Point. In Greek.
Oh, how did point at the point?
We read Homer at the Point. In Greek.
In Greek, man.
2 batteries of 105s.
Two batteries of 105s, man.
They won't make a dent in that position, over. No, but it bucks the man up. It'll look like the Japs are catching hell.
Jimmy, RD support? Yeah, man. 2 batteries of 105s. Ah, man, that will only make a dent, eh? Ah, man, that will impress the Timmys, eh? Nah, man, this movie has really some good lines. But it's only insiders might get that. How about in the open, man? In the open, if you're really completely exposed, you don't want to get 105s, obviously. I mean, those guys are completely not good. Against the trench positions or whatever, yeah, those 105s will not do the trick. Ah, man, but it will look like so it's getting hit hard, man. Gee, did you ever read Homer? We read it on Greek at point. Jeez, so fucking detached. Nice. Gee, 5 stars. Need to read the book again. I read the book when I was a teenager. I can't remember Red Thin Line. But yeah, it's considered one of the best, especially when it comes to that military detail in company command. Nah, man, that Artie is on point. Artelius on pointus. Jimmy, did you read Artelius? We read it at Jimmy Point in Greek. Fucking legendary. Just 99.9% of people can't make out the beauty of the writing. And they definitely had first-hand Tonys. Probably even from World War II still. I mean, the book, yeah, okay, the book is already... But you have less and less people even that... it doesn't matter if you served in World War II or not. I mean, there's a lot of people that invested a lot of research into World War II. But even those people are dying out. It's not only people that participated, which are basically already... non-existent. Even people that researched deep into that becoming non-existent. TikTok brigade. Two batteries of 105s. What is he saying? Jimmy, that will only make a dent. Yeah. Will impress the man. Looks like that Jeff's getting a really hard hit on. Yeah, but in the open, man, you get wasted also by 105s, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that RD is on spot. That is a massacre. Complete in the open. So even 80s will screw you up. So. So zero deflations, nothing else. Nah, man, that is worst territory to be in for Artie. Is it already? It's Soviet. Oh man! Holy shit, look at those rounds. God damn it. Brutal. Aye, aye, aye. And you only see the casualties, yeah? So a lot of Tonys that get wounded by that. You can't make out. Man. Nah, that attack. That RD is screwing it up completely. Those guys are going nowhere. It's complete open terrain. It's 105s. Ow! Ja, aber so ist das. But we entrenched, that's okay. What the fuck? That's a bigger caliber. Ah, yeah, it's definitely not 105, sir. There's something bigger. Au. Uff. Boah, man, that's some brutal impacts. Oh. Man, that dude was even prone. Oh no, he wasn't. Oh no, okay, he was killed by small arms. Oh man, that's arty. Yeah, that thing is over. That attack is going nowhere. Julie, that was a perfect setup. Time to set. Oh shit, something impacted behind me. Wow, there's some big shit hitting here, but should we rather hide? Nah, man, we need. Come on, continue. Got that. Yeah, we are not done yet. This scenario is up to 15 minutes variable time, but that attack is going nowhere. Might now fire the 80s direct. But those 105 was did a really good job already. I mean, those Tonys can't hide nowhere. Oh! Man, I can't watch that shit. Oh. Good at this heavy Soviet arties not hitting our positions. Bit more towards our. No, it's hitting. No, it's good dialed in. Okay, here's my mortars. Fire them. Are you hiding? No. You just don't see shit, okay. No, okay. The fuck? Where is that dude sitting that he doesn't see anything? Because of the tree, okay. No man, I can't watch it. It's seeing man infantry. Yeah, but it's, sometimes there's no other solution. Arty is of course impressive and everything. Cause at least in World War II, cause yeah, now the drone is the first weapon system that caused more casualties than Arty. Yeah, but that tells you why. But seeing those Tonys, man, that area is so brutal, so open. Even shitty 105ers ripping the soul out of you. We are to watch. Those Soviets, man. And it's not really major casualties, yeah. Suicidal. Crazy, a pocket in the upper right corner survived. Jimmy, nice cross with diamonds, teddy bears, and I need to quickly get to the restroom. But those dudes held up. There's 1, 2, 3 guys. Didn't want to surrender. Even offered them that. Jimmy, I sent a radio here. Steve Rambo to teddy bear. Steve Rambo to teddy bear. Okay, you did your job. Please surrender. Nah, man. That pocket is still resisting here. 3 dudes. 1 guy even carrying his Panzerschreck. 1 guy machine gun. 1 dude rifle. Not surrendering. Jimmy, if the Soviets pull back, those guys survive. Nice cross with brilliance, diamonds, teddies, and all DLC for the Iron Cross unlocked. I will issue them the Iron Cross with all DLC unlocked. The Master Key. All DLC unlocked for the Iron Cross. Good. Quickly need to hit the restroom. We're almost done here. Okay, I'm back. If those two survive, I will make them instantly promote them to officer rank and make them each a regimental commander. So, 6 Soviet tank armies are approaching. Do we have ARTI support? Yes, we have some 20mm, 20 Mike fireworks tubes for the New Year's Eve. So, but that will be not really, that will be only making a dent on those 20,000 tanks. Yeah, but it will impress the man. The man will cheer up if they see that fucking fireworks. Gee, don't be so negative. What? There's the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, very good in. Nah, man, those guys are done. They will not even make it to. Yeah, but that ARTI is a bit brutal. So observe that. Oh no! Here. Assistant take over. Ay, man, so it's finding some heavy shit here. I think that tank is done. Don't spend any mortar rounds on that, Tony. That tank is mission killed. Tank. Impossible. Man, those 80s. Nah. Never ever. Aye. Ouch. Ui. Man. No, that attack is faltering hard. Fup. Ow. Nah, man, Jimmy, that is. I can't watch that shit. It's, God. Ah, those guys are also lighting up those trees. Okay. Jay, pick up the machine gun. Jay, G33, throw it away, pick up the machine. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. There was even a 105 around. Wow, crazy by 80. From that range. Holy shit. That's really bad luck. Got hit by shot now. Well, that's from 80, from that range, very bad luck. Nah man, that is... I can't watch that shit. Crazy, those things are operational, but they're not working anymore, you can tell. Probably gun is shot out, mechanic shot out. And that is also, I think, the only game that is common mission that really... Yeah, okay, War Thunder, but the War Thunder is a complete different genre. And you have, of course, those repair packs and whatever. But yeah, here we have here ES2 and ESU 152. They appear, at least to us, operational. I think you can't always... Yeah, no, you can't tell if they're immobilized. That Tony is definitely immobilized. We will see. Yeah, you can't tell if enemies are immobilized. But he can't... He's doing nothing. The gun is killed. Mechanics or whatever. Electronics, electricity, whatever. That's killed, yeah. Those things standing there and doing nothing. And we achieved that with basically no penetration by simply... Which is absolutely true. simply, a lot of games simply focus on always on, yeah, you need to penetrate a tank in order to kill it, otherwise. Now, even in classic war games, even in Steel Panthers, you need to penetrate a tank. Otherwise, it is fully operational. I think Combat Mission Classic, yeah, also already had subsystem damage, well done, but especially modern Combat Mission, especially Shock Force. Based on the experience, yeah, of the Iraq invasion 2003. Where IFVs and MBTs got disabled by even rather small calibers, while being still operational. I mean, crew was not endangered or whatever. Crew compartment was not compromised or penetrated, but the tank didn't work anymore. Yeah. And now for the Abrams tanks, the APU, the auxiliary power unit, which I carried in the rear, was a big problem. Often got ignited, got on fire, even by smaller arms fire, forcing the crew to abandon the tank. But yeah, no tank is invincible. Yeah. Nazi Germany also learned a lesson. No matter how big you build your tank, can be immobilized. I mean, they of course lost most of the tanks because of fuel shortage, but every vehicle can be immobilized by rather banal means. There's no invincible tank. It's not always about penetration. Can you round penetrate the enemy tank? It was already clear in early war, in early World War II. Yeah, there's Germans, Nazi Germany also dealt with those T-34s, but moreover with those KV-1s. KV-2 was a shit tank. KV-1 was a pretty good tank. Oh, shit. It was a 105er, yeah. That was a 105er impact. It's crazy how good you can tell. Man, Charles Moyan. Where did he get that from? That the impacts, I mean, I didn't observe all arty impacts, I was on some arty duty or whatever. But I've seen live fire 60s, 80s, and 105s in the tour of Afghanistan. And I must say, this game has some of the most authentic arty depiction. Probably also the most brutal one. Okay, MLRS, depends. But it's that crazy. I mean, I have here some data, but I can't confirm it. I didn't do the research. That, for example, German Nebelwerfers, which is basically some mini MLRS, was a major casualty cause on the Western Front. Nebelwerfers. Well. I mean, it's easy to produce weapon, man. But yeah. So it leaves me somewhat puzzled. I mean, MLRS, yeah, creates a lot of shrapnel, okay. Yeah, probably against open targets or something, but entrenched targets. Probably, yeah. I was never... Yeah, okay, there was some dudes that fired rockets, but... some joke, a single Katyusha rocket or something. Some teenagers that received here some money from the Taliban. But crazy, yeah, that those Nebelwerfers caused so many casualties. Despite being rather crude weapon. Not sure how the Katyushas, but I mean it's the same weapon principle. Yeah. What a rocket MLRS system makes it so different from regular, how it's a mortar-based, cannon-based arty. I don't know. Is there anything? I'm not an arty expert. Look at that dude! Man, I said bets that I will survive. That guy had the easiest life ever. 28 rounds left. We will see if he hit anything. Not crazy. That sniper had the easiest life. I was thinking that guy will die in 5 seconds. Nah man, we survived. Jimmy, yeah, oiling. Hey Carl, I was saying I will roleplay oiling, look at me. I have the easiest life with my marksman rifle, yeah. Kar98 with that, which was really hard, man. It's really hard to acquire targets with that, those optics I tell you. I never used it, yeah, but I used something similar. But wow, man, it's really ultra hard. You have really small picture. Dude was chilling out here with his bro, popping some rounds off. The other sniper didn't survive. The other marksman didn't survive, yeah. He didn't make it. Yeah, here. That trench line didn't make it, despite that resistance pocket. Yeah, 1.5, man, that's also not that high, right? I mean, 1.5, that's basically... Yeah. Crazy, that's really low. Magnification, that is basically the magnification of... Not sure, even a G4... I mean, I use... Yeah, wait, what was hybrid? Oh, man. I used... But I mean, in basic training, I used ZFK. Zielfernal... No, what's ZFK standing for? ZF. Okay. Majority has a magnification of... But also a very small side picture. I mean, it's a Cold War shit. What was that? Yeah, it's a military version. Yeah, exactly. ZF and the aim point. Or the Rotlichtvisier. What's the magnification of the ZF? 3 times. Dreifach Zielfernrohr. 3 times. Yeah. Jimmy, they had on a marksman Kar98 1.5. Just basically nothing. Even three times is not that much. But very small, yeah. Hauptkampfvisier, exactly. But yeah, then I used that combination. Definitely more comfortable. And yeah, exactly. I think G43 it was. EXP, yeah, that is EOTech. There's different EOTech versions. That dash gives you the version of the EOTech. Yeah, exactly. G43. Yeah, I think that was it. And that in combination offers you, I think, us something like 3 times, but with a way bigger side picture. Way bigger side picture. But I'm not sure. Was it 3 times, 2 times? Holy shit, man. 1700. But it's already a combo. Okay. Yeah, G33, something like that. It was. Yeah, free. Yeah, 1 time is basically real. There is basically your EOTech. And 3 times with the hybrid option, the the or magnifier option, but you have a way bigger target side picture. $1,700. Euros, I mean. Crazy, man. They use those marksman World War II rifles with 1.5. That is basically, what is that? 50% magnification, right? 1.5. I mean, 1 is natural. Mosey and Stinger, same magnification. Nuts. So it's basically only 50% magnification. I mean, 1.0 is basically natural, right? 1.5 means 50% more. While having to stare through that ultra... No, more than 3 times. Okay. I mean, I think there was also K98 Sniper World War II. It's a difference. Yeah, there was this one here that is probably offering something 2+. And that shit here, yeah, I mean, can you already tell that is probably some... You can check it out. ZF 41. Because that's... Sorry, that... Alone by the position you can tell that can't be magnifying too much. And by the size of the scope. So it must be really something small. Regular for K98 4 or 6 times. Oh yeah, okay. But that was the sniper version basically. But that little Tony here, no, you're right. It's 1.5 telescopic. And the K98, but there was also a sniper version. There was this here. Yeah. This here you can load regular with strips and everything. It could, yeah. This here not as many rifles. If you put that on, you need to load it singular. Yeah, 4 times. At least AI, I don't know, AI gives us a lot of bullshit. ZF 39. 4 times magnification. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That looks like a hunting's, yeah. But a mini Tony here, which I currently using. Yeah, 1.5, man, that's a joke. Okay. Yeah, but makes sense. Because you can simply tell by the size. If you check that with those World War II sniper rifles, I mean, or marksman rifles. There's more like some early aim point. Oh, no, not ACOG. No, aim point, aim point. Oh, those low magnification Tonys. Not aim point, what do you call it? What is popular in the US? Those low magnification, but also low target picture scopes in the US. Not aim point, not ACOG. What is that other? What is those scopes called in the US? I never used them. I have no clue with them, but dot. No, not red dot. Dot point. No. There's some in the US. Those scopes that low magnification, but also small target picture. Something with dot. Who cares? Yeah, but you get the idea. I can't help myself. Popular scopes US. No, what was the LPVO? What was that again? Yeah, something like. But they are not really. They are not low magnification. Leopold? Yeah, but they do. That's some their company. Low power variable optics. Okay, but that basically means you can't change the magnification, right? There was, especially in the early days, there was one optics. I think nowadays they're somewhat outdated. Not sure if it was a manufacturer or if it was the name of the scope. At least I saw some US 20s rolling that. Low dot, no. Not red dot, yeah, low dot. So. Yeah, ACOG, EOTech. Aim point, yeah. No, exactly. So maybe it's dot. Yeah, aim point, yeah, CCOM 68, yeah, that's the US shit, okay. Yeah. ACOG, sure. XPS 3553. Okay, that's it. There was some optic. Oh man, what do you call it? It was rather big. It looks big, but it doesn't have really that much of magnification. I know why people liked it. I never used it, so I can't tell. It's really a big optic, but from what I know, it is not really offering that much of magnification. And also not offering really a good target picture, but there was some people that were in the special force that were rolling that shit in US special forces. Something with dot or point. Was a long optic, but very slim. Yeah, something like that, but not really much magnification. No. There's what you mentioned, LPVO. No. Which I always wondered. I mean, but I never used it, so I can't tell. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. What is it? Dot War on Terror Optics. Fucking Google. Man, I have this, what do you call it? OCD or what? I need to figure out shit when I have to, can't otherwise go sleeping. And I know there was people that rolled that on carbines, yeah, like the M4. They really preferred that in favor of EOTechs, aim points, ACOGs, Slim Dot, no. Yeah, something is Dot. So was indeed that variable scope. Yeah, exactly. Very slim, yeah. Small target picture, but variable. So was that one. Dot. Cold Retro Nana. Nowadays I don't see that anymore. It is some sort of very long barrel, very slim. It is. Wait. I think it was to some extent the opposite. Where you place your eye, I forgot all the terminology, was big, but the output was small. Small dot? No. And people place that even on carbines. So the SRF operators that, at least Anglo-American ones, yeah, we didn't use that shit, but Anglo-American ones that used it. Small dot, yeah, no. Small dot? Was, yeah? No. It was looking weird. It was looking like the opposite of a regular hunting scope. Ja, no. Schon wieder das. Ja, ist a Hybrid, okay. Magnifier. EOTech. So modern shit. I can't figure it out. But there was very US Tonys like that. Never seen it on other Tonys. ACOG. Yeah, that is a high magnifier. Yeah, some old school optics, but still. Nah, man, I can't find it anymore. Dot. Something was dot. EOTech. Magnifier, hybrid, EO, ACOG, aim point, I don't know. Ah ja, passt hier, ja, Irak. Aim point, ACOG or aim point, can't see it. No, it is very, at least for me, distinct. There's high magnifiers. Aim point or ACOGs. Basically, the front was small. It looks like a hunting scope, but the front is very small. The rear is big. Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah. It was called something with point or dot. It doesn't really offer much magnification. I don't see it nowadays anymore, but back in the days there was some dudes that rolled that by preference, not by issued. I can't find that shit. Dot, no. ACOG. Aim point. EO. Nah, I can't find it. There are some games that have it. I think the Ground Branch has that optic, but we can't know it's. That is here the not EOTech, not aim point. That is, but I never used it. That is what the British use on the machine guns also. Yeah, but that is also not what I'm looking for. No. So now no, that's no, not Suicide. Suicide is a rifle there. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, Suicide. I think it's called Suicide. That optic. There's an aim point. This, I don't know what the fuck. There's a dual optic. Mini EO, and I don't know what's so Electro Optical Ultra Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ja, Jimmy, that is here some tactic cool, okay. ACOG. Mini. Oh, micro, not mini, micro. Yeah, that is here some here armor. So photo. Yeah, it's not for. It's regular nowadays, but here, hey, that Jimmy. That Jimmy, I think. Yeah. That Tony here. What is that fucking called? No, it's not Vietnam era. It is. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. Perhaps here it is. But it looked similar to that. And there is an optic that was in use for not really that long ago, and it's called, I don't know, something with dot, where the rear is fatter than the front. It doesn't, but a lot of people prefer that, especially US Tonys prefer that. I mean, that rifle is not Vietnam. It looks a bit Vietnam. No, but there's somebody writing here firsthand, 2024. What is that rifle? What is that? Optics. Yeah, exactly. That is the optics, what I'm talking about. Which, I mean, you can tell by the design, yeah, it's a very small, but some people wrote that, really loved it, optics. I mean, for Afghanistan, why not, yeah? I was a EOTech Tony and the magnifier Tony. I really love the EOTechs. Doesn't matter what 1, 2, 3 or whatever. So, there's some that have 2 dots below the. Some have no dots below. Then you have different. Some there's one version, but we didn't have that where you can switch the reticle. That's all fucking bullshit. Who cares? It's simply you have a good target picture. Even with the old school one, which is quite big, the box below is very big of the EOTech. The more modern EOTechs, or there's also this micro EOTech. I was not into those micros or minis or whatever. But there's also a big one that has the smaller target box. The smaller electronics box. Yeah. Short dot. You got it, man. Short dot. You finally, Jimmy. I told you it was something with dot. Short dot, exactly. Yes, baby. 5 stars. Karl Adler. Short dot. Short dot target picture. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that is. Yeah, it's not bad, but. Yeah, exactly. Dot scope or short dot. Short dot, exactly. That is a short dot. That was. Exactly, that Tony. I'm gonna lost your code for some settings, okay. The short dot, that was a Tony. I mean, okay, the target picture doesn't look that bad, man, Tony. But I now use it again. I mean, the rear is fat, so that is good. But not that fat, huh? But basically, aim point style. But you have a lot of settings. Yeah, no, I can understand that, okay. The short dot, exactly. I mean, there's also, you see, there's some ultra versions, and that is here the basic version, I guess. There's different versions of that. But yeah, a lot of, at least, especially Americans. Yeah, well, exclusively Americans. Not all, yeah. But a couple of them run that short dot. But I never used it, yeah. Which looked like that, yeah. Rather simple. With some minor settings for windage and whatever. But yeah, that tells you that there's also, yeah. Okay, that is, yeah, okay. You can set the magnification, yeah, I mean, that is good. Shit, I only had that magnifier. Yeah, okay, now I understand that, yeah, sure, if it's offering you dynamic magnification settings. Yeah, here, 1 to 4. Yeah, then I understand. I mean, it offers you 1 to 4 is really good. Okay, so that is solved. Even the cheapest version, which I think is not the original, that is, I don't know what, ASG. Yeah, okay, dynamic magnification is always good. That's basically what we do with magnifier, but without the bullshit of having a physical part to remove a physical part, yeah. No, okay, now I understand that, yeah. Look, there's 1 to 8, yeah. Yeah, no, makes sense. And yeah, the rear is fatter, so you have a better target picture. That makes also sense. While sniper scopes are often the opposite, yeah. We're still smaller than a EOTech and a magnifier, but not that. Nah, man. I never used it, yeah. No, but now checking it out. 1 to 8. And you can set it. Oh, probably back in the days, yeah, exactly, it was 1 to 4. But it's absolutely enough. 1 to 4 is absolutely enough for regular engagement distances. And the side picture is not too small. Yeah, for 1, of course, okay. It's not perfect, but with some training you can handle it. It's of course not here like a EOTech. For CQB or whatever, it's of course a bit. But then you will go probably over the bar anyways. Oh yeah. Short dot, that was the thing I was talking about, yeah. But nowadays I don't see a short dot that often anymore. But again, back in the days I saw it, some US Tonys that assisted us were rolling this short dot. Yeah. Short dot, exactly. Yeah. I mean, sounds good. Yeah, check it out. Dynamic magnification, always good. And again, we had EOTech with magnifiers, which is also a bit cumbersome, yeah? You have a physical part, is adding weight. Yeah, there's perhaps a bit greater target picture, but you have that shit there, can break, can whatever. Requires. No, I absolutely understand now, checking that out on Google, why some dudes might run a short dot. Yeah, mechanical is also good enough, yeah, absolutely. Or Einsight, yeah. Often, especially in those situations where it really counts, you might not even look through that Tony anyways. Ah. 2 Iron Man killed, 3... Okay, not that great. Yeah, tanks lost equal. So I guess it's worse for the Germans. Not guess, it is worse for the Germans. Okay, let's check out. Here, what did Jimmy, what is my kill count? Is it worth an Iron Cross? Oh, wow, okay, yeah, it's worth a, Jimmy, Iron Cross. Yeah, those guys... 6 casualties cost. That is... I was thinking... I couldn't tell, I would also expected 0 casualties. Nah. That guy cost 6 casualties. That is... For harassment, marksman, Jimmy, Iron Cross. Good, next, what did you 3 Tonys do? 4, very good. None, okay, but you survived, man. You will receive a Volksgrenadier command. You are promoted hereby from Gefreiter to Oberstleutnant. You will receive battalion command of our Volksgrenadiers. Boah, man, those guys. But they have suffered massive casualties, okay. What is here with our tanks, man? Those tanks, did they do... Nah, man, they didn't really do good. No, no, yeah, no. 1 tank, none. None. Our spanners failed hard. None. No, none. Actually, 0 impressive. Tigers? Okay, no. Yeah, Fucking, we need more headsers. Nah, man. 8-8? No, that can't be. Man, that 20 Mike, 9 casualties. But the 22 casualties for that 20 Mike. Jimmy Iron Cross with Gummibärchen attached. That guy called in 105 was 22 casualties. Very devastating. That A8, 2 tanks or 2 assault guns, 13 casualties. Jimmy those, yeah, that's a good job. Iron crosses. Yeah, on the left flank, man, no, the guns did a good job. Who called in Artie? Yeah, that guy. 22 casualties. That guy called in the 105 was here. 22 casualties. That is devastating. I think that guy also called in. I'm not sure. 8 casualties. It's also good for 105ers. Mortars. 8 casualties. 4 casualties. None. 3 casualties. That's pretty good for 80s. Yeah, that arty stuff here was devastating. There was some dude that called in arty here. I don't know if I can find his corpse. I was a company command. The second, the XO, the Oberleutnant here. What? What? 73 casualties. What? Oberleutnant, posthuman. Knight's Cross with brilliance, sword, and a free Steve Rambo interview. Oh no, free Steve Rambo candlelight dinner. What is that? What the heck? There was a arty. Wait, what did he call in? He called, yeah, that emergency arty, that was, yeah, exactly, it was a Ford observer. Let's see, but that probably did not much. That guy was sitting in the, exactly. They died here somewhere. But disappeared, probably. Yeah, Tony's inside the bunker, Mike disappear. That is bad. So we can't check that. But that guy called in something causing 73 casualties. That was the Oberleutnant, yeah. 73 Tonys. Wait, what did we... The 120s. The 120 mortars. Yep. He called in 120 mortars. And 73 casualties. I think that's a new record, man. For 50 rounds of 120s. I think that Tony was not loaded much. It was what, 50, 70 rounds or something. 73 enemy casualties. Nuts. He called in one, or did he call in one? No, 105ers were pre-planned, which probably did nothing, or not much. So some corpses here at the beginning, or some bodies. It's also hard to tell because enemy AI can also do first aid. Yeah, but some 20s got hit, okay. 5 enemy nah, there's some unit that retreated, okay. Well, those guys, yeah, probably got hit by those 105ers. Yeah. Yeah, Adi was, but 73 Tony. That guy, man, called it in hard. I think that was those 3 very effective 120 mortars. They look brutal. But they are so brutal. 73 casualties. Dude, this 1/4, 1/5 of the enemy casualty. Yeah, okay, not really. I mean, it's 500 something. Yeah, because wounded, yeah, if some dude drops, he's not killed, yeah, he's also might be wounded. The entire casualty is 500. But oh shit. Yeah, but 500, 70. That dude called it in, man. Nuts. 74, man. With one battery of 120s. With 50 or 60 rounds. And he didn't call in two. I mean, he called in the emergency fire, I think. Or was it? No, that was the Ford officer that called in the emergency fire. Yeah. No, I think he called in only the 120s. Either one or two batteries. I think he called in only one battery. Perhaps both, I don't know. But anyways, 74 casualties, man. Man, those 120 mortars screwed up them hard. Even worse than what we saw there, that massacre there on the second defense line. Man. Yeah. RT in the open. Okay. That was very fun, huh? I'm almost passing out, but I think I still have some time to play here in Normandy, that German campaign.